Reset the overlay. Morning. Good morning, good morning. XP kind of nice today. We'll see about that. Also, what Nexon needs to fix is Grandis Monster Park not showing the clear messages. Right? If you haven't noticed, or if you, I think most of us probably have, but there's a lack of clears in Grandis. Nowhere to be found. Hey, Cal's here. Okay. Oh, it's definitely a song. No, I can't say that I've heard this before. Can't say that I have. How long am I gonna train today? Until reset. So, not too long. 20 hours. Something light. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the entire Sunny Sunday. Low key, I might need to take a nap in between. This unk might have to take a nap. Might need a siesta. Oh, got an ancient. Nice. Oh, shit. Do you let your tickets, like, stack over the course of, like, X amount of days, or do you just rip them? I just rip them. Word. How many levels is that? I don't know. I'm definitely gonna level up once on my Marksman. I don't know about twice. You want me to do like an entire 280? I don't know. I don't think that's possible. But I guess we'll see how the EXP goes and see if it's possible or not, but I don't think so. I'd have to get like 8% an hour. Do I have chains? No, I'll be using a frenzy. Alright. Spark is done. Good EXP. Was there anything else I needed to do on Challenger World? Ursus. My level. Oh. Huge. Huge. 284. And BB's one level away. One level away. One level away. Does she not sleep? No, I'm pretty sure she does. Oh. I'm not grinding out my 2x. Oh, it's not good. Eh. Nope. Ah. Does anyone need MP on reg? Thank you, Izzy. Me. Okay, channel 25. The new main is hitting. Yeah. Yeah, she's grinding hard. I mean, rushing Janice first makes a pretty big difference in EXP. Right? She has like 2 entire levels on me. So, yeah, level 30 Janice is a pretty huge difference. And then, I mean, I'd assume like probably grinding 14 to 16 hours a day. $16, sometimes try more, but you get cooked. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a very easy way to burn out, right? What up, militia? Alright, one more MPE. One more MPE for those interested. What up, Scion? Anyone else in Barra need MPE? Pretty sure 16 hours a day is more than enough. Well, you're not gonna beat the servicers if you only grind 16 hours a day. Right? Because they do 24. Alright. In that big drop, word. Yep. Well, I hope not. I better not see a Google Doc about her. Alright. I better not. Or I'm gonna be very disappointed. Nah, I don't know. I feel like if you were Joseing, you wouldn't bother with like sauna. We doing MVPs? Oh, well, I don't know if anyone in chat is gonna be doing MVPs. You guys are gonna have to be calling out the Challenger World MVPs today, you know? Okay. I am gonna be on reg server today, so Fuck. No. Alas. Not farming my second main. No, it's more worth to farm the Marksman today. Channel 46 at XX30. Mushroom Shrine for MVP. 46 at XX30. I haven't grinded 2 times solar yet on reg, so but this is a really good opportunity just to, you know, send some EXP and yeah, like max out Origin. My Origin is level 18, so hopefully I can survive this sunny Sunday. Why do I have my... And where's my roar? Nice. Big EXP. Frenzy on ranked? Not anymore. But whenever I need one, I usually can borrow it from a friend now. I'm more of a chains gamer now. Um, any MVP trains? There was one 2 minutes ago. There was one 2 minutes ago. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Okay. Technologia. Yo, I am Lorshi. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Appreciate it. When does the whapping start? After I take a quick nap. I'm right now. Alright, I got my 100% drop rate. We're in grind mode. Gosh, okay. I don't remember how to farm, bro, okay? I don't remember how to farm. You're gonna have to cut me some slack. How do I grind Marksman again, bro? Like, we have everything? I think we're good for now. And then, oh yeah, XP bus. Yep. Okay, grab these. $20 Janus. Nah, if we're only pushing 285, we don't need 20 Janus. Big clock. I guess I'll just put this on 3 and 4. We got the boosters and we got the big one too. VIP. We could put it on this too. 30 minutes. Yep. Okay. I don't think I need say Rams. I don't think so. I could put them on Tito. No, I bought the big clock. It was 500 mil. Okay, now remind me where the fuck I grind. Was it Northern Outskirts? Yes. Yeah. Oh, Mia, do you have a fire starter? Might have to look for somebody. Alright, awesome. Okay. Put this down. Go in. Thank you. Put this here. Put this here. Okay, I think we're good. The rotation has been set. I think I'm just going to put this on there. All right. 85%. Let's begin. $923%. I guess I could save my boosters for what's it called? For the super ones. Home buff? Doesn't really matter. I could save my boosters for the Rune of Blessings. We're gonna run into a good amount today. Yeah, okay. I'll do that instead. EXP rings? No. Where's battle analysis? Oh, for the big clock? Oh, word. Okay. Gotta pop Legion Champion buff for Rune of Blessing. Torment? No, I don't have Torment. No, ring it. That's a cash ring. I can't transfer it. Cool. I think the issue is I don't even use green pie, but I'm like hitting attack speed cap. It's getting late. No. The day just started. We are locked in, baby. We are locked in. Locked into the grind. I'm not going to be making a lot of Meso today, unfortunately, because I don't have any Meso gear. No Meso gear. No Meso gear. Well, technically, I could transfer one Meso piece from my main 40% Meso piece. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now then I wouldn't have 10 lines of drop. Oh, I messed up. Well, one rune just gave me like 1%. But to be fair, I popped a booster and I have activations going on right now, so it's not really accurate. 3-man X Kalos or C Kalos on reg? I do 4-man X Kalos. Legendary Especia. I wonder if my RNG on reg is gonna be different for the chests. We will see. We will see. I was told that the Lepa thing already applies like rune EXP. So no, you don't have to hold it for runes. But yeah, spawn is always as fast. Yeah. Yeah, on Frenzy, yeah. Ah. On Frenzy, of course. I want to see what my EXP is like. Without any additional things. We'll see. We'll see. Next rune. Yeah, I'm on reg right now. We're grinding the Marksman on reg. Goals to obviously level up and just work on my Hexa. My Origin is currently level 18. I'm trying to get that to level 30 today. We'll see if I can. Yeah, I want to max out my Origin today. Oh, purple nugget. How many frags? Yeah. Oh, frags I bought. I bought frags. I invested into frags. So we only have to farm energy. Ooh. All right, 86.7. Remember that number. Remember that number, 86.7. We're gonna need that number in 10 minutes. I want to see how much EXP I get. God damn it. Gonna turn a clock on a normal rune because I didn't know they changed the blessing to 300%. Yeah, I didn't know that either until I was told today. Max my origin today. That's a red sentence. Yeah. Do people on reg server also just farm Meso? Yeah, they do. Yeah, you just farm Meso like you do on regs on heroic. On my main, I make about 500 mil an hour, roughly. About 500 mil an hour on the Wild Hunter in Talahart. So it's not terrible. It used to be not that good, but it's not that bad. MVP train. Last MVP was at XX30, so there might be one on in 10 minutes. I believe it was, I don't know if it's being smegared or not. It was channel 46. Last one. It was channel 46 at XX30. Frenzy is 100 mil an hour. Last I checked, it was 50 mil an hour on Barra. Yeah, Mushroom Shrine. Yeah. Did I see this? Is this the new original boss? Yeah, Azazel. Yeah, we were watching the showcase yesterday. New original boss in Maple M. Who I buy a Frenzy from? I'm not buying Frenzy. I'm using a totem. Which ring? What class? Totem on a mule? Totem is tradable. You can P-sock it. But this is a homie's totem. I'm just using a friend's totem. On Ren, I would recommend Restraint. Yes, Ring of Restraint. Wild Hunter training day? No. It's Marksman training day because of the 2x solar. Wild Hunter training will come. Soon TM. Soon TM. Alright. We're trying to juice up the Marksman. Alright. Trying to giga juice the Marksman right now. How much is Totem? Frenzy right now? I would say... Well, I can't speak for Scania and Barra. It's like 5.5 to 6K. Third Legion champion will most likely be Bowmaster. I wanted it to be Marksman, but because we don't have Universal Cash Shop, I think it's gonna have to be Bowmaster, and then I'll do Marksman for like number 4 probably. I mean, I'll do Wind Archer for number 4 probably. What is this? that is crazy with the all stat. That is insane, bro. That is insane. Damn. Good luck farming. All right, good night, bro. Good night. I'll see you when you wake up. You mighty morphin Power Ranger. There is no justice in this world. No, there is not. We should have learned that a long time ago. Maybe some gamer subs later to wake me up. Ooh. Pick me up? No, I've not heard of the manhwa. I haven't really been keeping up with my manhwa lately. I haven't really been reading too much, especially during this subathon. I haven't really been doing anything except for streaming. So, Chalky Coco, thank you for the follow. I barely get a chance to watch like anime right now. Arc a good sea teddy mule? Yeah. Nothing good this season. I've really been enjoying my skills as an assassin, you know, outrank the heroes. That one's been pretty good. And then I've also been enjoying a wild last boss has appeared. Fuck, I think it was like one more too. There was one more. I don't remember. No, I'm not watching One Punch Man. Oh. One Frame Man. Yeah, I'm not watching One Punch Man. I'm good. How many mobs? It's probably like under 60k. Just because my rotations are not that good. I only have level 10 Janice. Oh, epic. Purple nugget. No, it's 2 times solar only from farming. Oh, Banished Court Magician. Yeah. That one I kind of stopped watching. I'm gonna have to like pick that up again and just kind of finish it, but yeah, I've just been keeping up with Wild Last Boss and the Assassin Isekai. That was really good. Assassin Isekai is really good because like the main character is not a bitch, and like he makes more progress than other fucking MCs ever can in like several seasons. Like bro already is like bagging, you know, like okay, well I'm not really, but like, you know, normally it takes like several seasons for you to like confess your love to someone. They did it by like episode 6. So I got about 1% actually. No shenanigans and whatnot. No Ren today. I think I might do a little bit of Ren today. Later. If anything, I might do a little bit of Ren. A smidge. My favorite boss in the game right now? My favorite boss. Probably Black Mage. Yeah, so no shenanigans. I'm getting about 1% per 10 minutes right now. Right? Maybe it's like 0.9%. So no, right now we're getting about 6% at most per hour. Right, about 5.4 to 6% right now per hour. Don't think, wow, that's crazy. That's only with level 10 Janus as well. If I had a higher Janus, right? I'm still missing like 63% from Janus. If I had a higher Janus, yeah, that would be even crazier. $20 Janus is only 70 energy. Yeah, but my origin is 90, so like, gotta do Ori. 2 hours per 20 Erda? I don't know, bro. I'm not really getting much Erda right now. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Like, we're about 20 minutes into the grind right now. Like, we just started. We're about 20 minutes in, and I don't know. I'm not really getting a lot of solar to. My drop rate 420. Blaze it. Provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my neck. Born into flame, I have been blessed. My family crest is the demon of death. I mean, I think 20 Janus is reasonable, though. Like, in general. Yeah, it's probably reasonable. I mean, I think 30, I think, is just... 30 is reasonable at reg, but... Depends if I want to push for 290 on this, I'll go for 30 Janus. I think 285 is going to be good enough. If I push, like... damage right now, maybe next time I decide to grind, we could do Janus. A little bit of Janusz, you know? 20. Yeah, I have triple vac. I got Demon Slayer vac pets. I bought one myself, and then I had a homie help me out with the other two. More consistent rates? Yeah. Yeah, I know, but the whole point of the grind today is to push more damage on the Marksman. That's the point, at least for today, for the Sunny Sunday. I want to push damage. So X-Lot can not be like as min-cut anymore. Your fam's at 10 out of 14. Yikes. Firm 2x solar for the event in a week. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna have perm 2x solar from farming. Oh, thank you. Yep. That's gonna be amazing. We're gonna have that for like 2 months. Five. Yeah, I think like 5 or like 6. 14 for unique pity is insane. I don't know what they're smoking. Or we can make it like 8 or something. But if the tier up rate is actually 40% for, you know, epic to unique, presumably, you know, assuming it is, there should be 0 reason why pity is 14. Right? There should be 0 reason why it's 14. Unless Nexon is trying to tell us something that we're not aware of. Right? Unless you're trying to tell me something. Unless you're telling me that it's actually not 40%. And it's like fucking 7 or something. A lot of free Erta boosters? Hell yeah. Be great for leveling up Ascent if only some classes got theirs. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, what if the Kana and Hayato remaster just drop on the 17th? And I won't. We're not gonna be the first server to get it. Imagine though. Imagine. Kana Hayato gonna have to wait a little bit longer for their ascent. I think Lin and Mo are probably gonna get their ascents. Right? Lin and Mo, I expect Lin and Mo to get their ascents on the 17th. Yeah, Sia ain't getting shit. Yeah. Sia is fucking chopped, bro. She's cooked. I don't know. I like the new remaster. I like Kana and Hayato remaster. I think they both look really cool. Hayato's ascent skill looks really badass. March, April, May. They probably will split it up. Honestly, I think Wild Hunter Remaster might be the summer patch. I hope not. I don't want to wait that long, but you know how they delayed AB Remaster? Remember they did that? Yeah. They might delay Wild Hunter Remaster for the summer patch. Just like they did with AB. God, I hope not. When do we get Arrow? I don't know. Challenger World 3 will be all Wild Hunters. Yo, word. Word. And all Rens, and then now it's gonna be all Wild Hunters. Yeah, they might want to do that. They might want to do that. If I was Nexon and I was planning, like, that's not a terrible idea. Yeah, Errol? I don't know if we're ever gonna get Errol. I mean, I think we're gonna get all the Shine characters and stuff. I hope we get the bosses too. You know, Archon and the new Azazel. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. 3 new bosses leaked from KMS. Leaked? Wait, what happened? What? I'm not aware of any leaks. Some leaks indicating 3 new bosses, 295 area, and a secondary for Destiny. Well, I mean, I'll take leaks with a grain of salt. So, just have to wait until the showcase on the 17th. Oh, sorry, the 13th. 17th is that's our winter update. My bad. I'm still waking up. You think Reyna's gonna be a monthly boss? Why monthly? Yeah, it's gonna be Friday night, Saturday early morning. Yep. We will be here. I wonder, do I go to a different map once I level? Should I go to a different map? Should I go to BD3 and Reg? Is that even possible? BD1? Do I even have enough Janus balls for BD1? BD3 is 282? Yeah, I said after I level. Janus 12. I only have Janus 10. Top deck 3. That's 284 though. Yeah, I only have 10 Janus. Yeah, top deck 6. Yeah, top deck 6 is goated. Oh, I'm not on my Ren. We're on the Marksman. Oh, soul enchanters? Yeah, you just gotta get soul enchanters from grinding. You do get soul enchanters from whapping. You get them from, yeah, daily bosses. I do all my daily bosses with drop rate. You know, weekly bosses have a chance to drop them as well. Rune of Blessing. It's time to lock in. Time to lock in. Time to lock in. Big clock. All right, 89.8. Here we go. That's the number to remember. 89.8. They are. Apparently it was a bug. Damn. Almost 4%. Holy guacamole. Holy. We got 3.8%. The big clock. I think it was 500. It was 500 mil. Yeah, big clock is limited to 1 per day. And I think I'll just pop my boosters on Rune of Blessings. Get to see 1 stack of converters. Really? It's weird. 3T in 1 hour in Chronos using 3 boosters every rune. Makes sense, yeah. How many big clocks? On Challenger World, 4. So as someone who was grinding SR2 at 285, like on my Dawn Warrior, I understand the importance of being within level range, but I also understand the importance of like grinding on a good map, right? And if you're grinding on a good map and a good rotation, you're more likely to actually play and train rather than, you know, do it on a shittier map, right? Like I would much rather grind out of level range at SR2 than go to Calm Beach and, like, you know, maybe only do like a WAP and then like I kind of don't want to anymore. You know, you kind of like have to force yourself to grind at Calm Beach, or you're just like, you know, Bing chilling at SR2. So, you know, I think in certain situations it's kind of valid. Here's in BD1, but requires you to look left, right, non-stop. I don't know. I'm the anchor. Oh no. My MVPing? No, I don't have any MVPs. It's very important to be within low range on reg as well. Absolutely. Haven't been touched by main and bear in 4 weeks, and now seeing you on Frenzy grind, I miss Frenzy myself now. Damn. It do be like that. I guess I could stay here until 282. Whoa, back-to-back chests. Epic. Purple nugget. Adele hard to play. There's some difficulty to Adele, yeah. She's gonna be significantly easier in the near future with the next balance patch. Best bow class? Say bowmaster. Yeah, replacing my anchor every 30 seconds. Yeah, it's definitely not fun. Definitely not fun. All good. What will be the changes to Adele? Storm will be sequenceable. I don't know if it already happened. I don't think it has, but correct me if I'm wrong. Swords will persist through death. I'm pretty sure that's later, not right now. And you also don't need to like stack on the boss. Another chest. Oh my god, another purple nugget. 4 more chests. And we're just speedrunning these chests. They're good. They're good changes. Another change is that when you mark a boss, your swords will now lock onto the target that you mark. So instead of you having to be like on top of the boss to like, you know, return your swords and then spin them, you don't have to do that anymore, right? So as long as the boss is marked or your target's marked, the swords will lock onto the boss. Well, that's a huge quality of life improvement, in my opinion. That's pretty fucking massive. Yeah. Better to full send Janice or do Hexastat first? If you're lacking damage, I'll do a little bit of Hexastat, probably Hexa 1 at least. You could wait on 2 and 3. Especially 3. 2 isn't too bad. If you're grinding a lot, you can finish Hexa 2 in like, I don't know, like 3 days. Moving damage from having to press Mighty Dispatch on cooldown to cleave is the biggest one, though. I haven't been pressing Magic Dispatch. Isn't that shit on auto or something? Like... Isn't active as well? I didn't know. I've never used Magic Dispatch actively. Oh my god. I have never used that skill actively. I did not even know that was a thing. I thought it was just like a toggle and that's it. Well, my Adele's just a mule, so. But damn. Gotcha. Yeah, but Adele's gonna be like significantly easier to play, which is awesome. They give Adele a lot of quality of life improvements. Oh man. I get all the yawns out right now. Oh. Just gotta whip out the nuts. Oh. Hmm. No, thank you. I'll be right back real quick. Good go. What a shit AFK. Alright. Got my gamer subs, went to the bathroom. Damn. Hey Ben. Cool. We got 10% that hour. But, to be fair, we did pop a big clock. And, I just thought about it, but you're almost guaranteed, like, a rune of blessing every hour because of Sunny Sunday. So that's kind of cool. Right? I mean, you are guaranteed every hour and a half. But almost every hour. Full level? 285 would be good. I would like to get to 285 just so like X-Lot is gonna be a bit easier. And then I think if I hit 285, I might be able to like solo N-calling. Yeah, easier X-Lot and potentially like N-calling as well. That would be nice. Yeah, you can have me on bodyless. Yeah, I got room. Walnut grind? Yeah. Yeah. Well, so right now without any boosters, like no clocks, I'm getting about 5.4 to 6% an hour at the moment. And if I recall correctly, when I was grinding my Wild Hunter, I was getting like 3% an hour. And I only have level 10 Janus as well right now. So. And I don't know if going to TD6 would be a good idea early. I want to go 283. What does liberating do? Just more damage, you know? Your Genesis weapon is also a lucky item, so it'll affect other equipment sets as well, as long as you have 3 or more of those items equipped, and the set has a weapon slot. So, for example, you know, you can have the CRA and Arcane set effects. Right, you have like 4 set Arcane, 4 set CRA, 5 set Arcane with your Genesis weapon. What up, Greg? You can also you get a iframe as well, a 10-second iframe on a 2-minute cooldown. You get an additional skill for fully liberating. You also get the final damage passive as well, so that's just extra damage. No. How's my rune day going? Oh, pretty good so far. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. Only an hour in, you know, but I did all my dailies first, so I don't have to worry about them later, because I'm not gonna want to do my dailies later. I want to be way too tired to do my dailies. Destiny weapon part 2? Yeah, probably just more damage. I don't know how, but maybe they finally give us an extra star. You know, maybe they'll make the Destiny weapon 23 star. Yeah. Is it too late to buy the Jenny Pass now? No, not at all. You have until like the beginning of February, so they for sure going a tier above legendary. No, that's not confirmed. That's not confirmed. That's just speculation. You know, I think it's about time that we get like something higher. Like legendary potential was introduced in the game like a millennia ago, right? Like forever ago. And I understand that touching like potential is a very, well, touchy subject, right? And might not go over very well with people, but I mean, a new potential tier, like you know, mythic, mystic, right? Red potential tier. I think it makes sense. I think it's about time, you know, for maybe a power creep with potentials. Yeah, you can start with like the Destiny weapon. You know, you can give the Destiny weapon mythic potential and then slowly drip it into the game. So if you don't do everything all at once, people aren't going to be like it's like Eternals, right? When Eternals first came out and they were announced, everyone was pissed off because all of a sudden now there's, you know, how many, like 7, 8 new items in the game, and my shit's like irrelevant now, you know, like my CRA, my arcanes, you know, they're like irrelevant now, you know, and it pissed off a lot of people. And then they also announced that right after like they gave out compensation, you know, for like the flame scandal and invulnerability scandal. So that was also bad timing. But you know, post compensation, everybody dumped all of their resources into their CRA and their arcanes and stuff, and you know, and then you announce a new gear set. People were rightfully upset. So then they started to, instead of releasing all of the Eternals at the same time, they released them slowly, you know, over time through various bosses like Kalos and Kaling, Limbo, Baldrix, right? So I think if you start with the mythic potential, if you are going to introduce a new potential tier, you started with maybe Destiny Weapon, you know, and then you eventually give it to other items. Any advice for a new player? I mean, it depends on like how new, like. You just check out the new player command if you're like new, you know. Prog help is mostly for people that are a bit more, you know, like you're already like kind of playing the game, you know, like if you're at that stage, I don't really need to tell you to like, oh, make your Meso drop gear and stuff like that. So, you know, like if you're like super new, if you're super new and whatnot, you know, it's just like kind of the generic and same advice. It's like, oh, start with your Meso drop gear, work on your secondary and emblem and stuff like that. Why am I not on Ren? Because grinding on my Marksman in Reg today just makes more sense for Prague. Especia! Oh! Blue Nugget. Well, I mean, it's still something. Yeah, I would progress a lot more on the Marksman today than grinding on my Ren. You know, and I've been grinding on my Ren a lot. So one day won't really make a difference. Yeah, Blue Especia is like, it's actually a little bit better than a green Polo Fritto. So it's still good. That's why I say it's still good. You know, ideally you want more, you know, you want a unique, you want a legendary Especia, but it's still better than a legendary Polo Fritto. Than legendary Fat Man. Yeah, it just feels bad when you get a rare, yeah. All right. All right. So. Ooh. Yep, that'll probably help me wake up a little bit. I think for like a daily driver, I would just say heroic is better because you can get so many resources on a weekly basis in heroic, and you're just able to do more in the game. Right, it's just hard to do things in interactive without having to swipe all the time, you know? You don't get to do that much on a daily or a weekly basis, and on heroic, I can just cube whatever the fuck I want, I can Star Force whatever the fuck I want, you know? There's less consequences because, you know, items don't hold any value. So it's just more fun in that regard. Like, I Star Forced an Eternal Glove on Reg on Shining, which I was not planning on doing, right? It just happened to work out that way. And when I boomed my glove, I like, you know, deadass, you like, you think it's the end of the world. It's so expensive, you know, like, like fuck me, bro. Like, thankfully I had a spare from Baldrick's, but. And like seeing your Meso just like burn in reg server when you're Star Forcing, it's also not fun. Did you see that Maple C player trying a 26 Eternal Cape? He prepared 1.7 trillion. Yeah. 26 is crazy. No, I didn't see that. Damn. Yeah, I mean, Heroic is really fun because you can just fuck around a lot. So it's just a different way of enjoying the game. But yeah, grinding feels a lot better on reg server. I'm not making a lot of Meso, actually. I don't have any Meso gear on right now. I'm barely making, like, I think I'm making like 200 mil an hour right now. Like, I'm barely making any Meso right now. I don't have like a 200 100 on, like, to transfer. I have a 40% Meso pendant that I could probably give this guy, but I didn't feel like P-socking it. Yeah, I already did an Eternal Clock. I got 3.8% from an Eternal Clock. Do I have a Meso fam? Nah, I don't have any Meso obtained fams. Nah, no Meso obtained fams. I didn't have any auto steal. VIP pendant. I have not invested into any VIP pendants. Am I doing hard baldricks? Yeah. What's your input of buffing meso rates and interactive boss crystals meso obtained from farming? I mean, I think we already struggle with like botters, you know. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna that just like fuels to the fire, you know. I think more boss crystal meso would not be a bad idea. Yeah, more meso from grinding. I mean, in a perfect world, you know, without botters, I think that would be really cool, but I think that'll only just like devalue the price of meso even more. At least meso is like, you know, kind of worth now because the new Star Force system, like there's more meso sinks now in the game, so the value of meso is, well, it's still low right now, but you know, it was worse. Well, I mean, yeah, X-Adversary spec is extremely difficult to, yeah, really difficult to attain. Open my mouth. One 1.3? I don't know. Easier. Okay. Clean superior Golic swing sold for 15 bill in Challenger World 2. What the fuck? That's crazy. Clean. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you need 1.3 bill, but I guess we'll find out. Sup ring? Well, I mean, if you've been doing Golic since day 0, you can get a superior right now. I can get a superior on my Ren. Either ring or pendant. Also, Mia, let me know when you can't fire starter anymore. I appreciate it. I just need to know so I can look for service. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, booming on reg just feels so bad that, like, I'd rather pay a premium and just get Star Force service instead of just doing shit myself. You know? But I don't know. Maybe for some items, I'll do it myself. The cheaper ones, you know, maybe like Daybreak pendants. I don't know. We'll see. Big hit on reg or reboot? Definitely reg. I mean, I already hit big in the gloves. The gloves, like hitting and finishing my Eternals on reg. You know, hitting the 22 gloves. I mean, I was very, very, very happy about that. I mean, that's like the equivalent of if I were to 22 a TC, you know, on Chronos. It's like the same equivalency. Is it really finishing? It is. It is. I mean, 22 stars, in my opinion, is the it's the soft cap, you know, for your items. So, like, obviously more is better, but you don't really need to Star Force higher. True emotion. $23 pants. Nice. Nice. I didn't really try anything. Like, you know, in Chronos, like on Shining, I didn't really have any Meso. I boomed my TC, that's about it. Right, got to 21, boom, going to 22. Unfortunately. That's about it. Hopefully next Shining I'll have some Meso. Hopefully. It's got a Jenny badge on my 3rd solo. Oh, congrats. What star level are you supposed to transfer fodder now with the new system? I still transfer at 21. Right, because 20 to 21 is 30% chance. Like, I transfer at 21 and then just tap it again. Three pitchies and 3 bill. 14 bill to replace TC. 7 bill. Really? 14 bill to replace a TC. Wait, really? Welcome to Bounce C. Well, Ed told me to join the Discord. Oh yeah, because you can revive TCs with the pitched star, right? The pitched core. It only costs 14 bill to replace a TC? What the fuck? Rent Firestarter. We all got debated by the Firestarter rental, by the image, you know, the preview image. We all got debated by that. Eight belts and none got to 20 stars. After last shining, I'm pushing like 12 C10 mules. Yeah, man, that's what I got. One in Maple Sea where you clear hard bosses. Yeah. Yeah, we're not getting that event. Probably stop AFKing and pop my MVP Atmos. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna MVP in Challenger World, just feel free to just shout it out in chat. I don't know if there's any trains going on right now. Oh. A Paladin? It's fine. Paladin's a good choice. How much Meso do I make? Not much. You know, this is reg server. I don't have Meso gear either. I think I'm making like 200 mil an hour. Like I'm barely making any money. And I'm too cheap to like PSOC my Meso pendant. I don't really feel like it. One map for 278. Winter 3, Winter 5. Really quiet. Because public MVPs are a disaster after Nexon, you know, implemented the channel cap. Yeah, there are like barely any public MVPs anymore. Oh yeah, I mean, I think it was like 2 maintenances ago. Another Especia. Another rare. Hey, I mean, 2 Especias is kind of crazy. Two more. Oh, perfect Innoso, nice. 2 more chests. Yo, 2 Especias, not bad, not bad. We'll take it. Oh. Yeah, so like two maintenances ago, they just added a limit to how many people can be on a channel. So if you try to CC, it'll just say it's full. And I mean, it could be so bad that like the person who's MVPing can't get into the channel to MVP. So that's why MVPs aren't really public anymore. One more chest. Hey Zuko. What am I up to today? We are giga grinding on reg server on the Marksman, trying to get just my hexa up. That's the goal. We're just trying to obviously level, but we're just trying to get my hexa higher so I struggle less on X Lotus. Channel 35 Mushroom Shrine for MVP at XX25. Are you misremembering? It is Monster Life, yeah. It's called It's Monster Life 2. That's the name of the BGM. No, you are remembering correctly. Frenzy service still allowed? Yeah, of course. Is it going to be a train? Oh, it's up to him. $768 hours. Well, I mean, at least we're not over 800 anymore. Yeah, or people are just buying cores right now still. You know, they're still available until the end of the month. And then I mean, I think Philos are going to be coming back soon anyways. Right, I actually expect Philos to come back pretty soon, right, with Ride or Die. But yeah, 700 hours. I mean, bro, we're here for it, man. We are here for it. We're here for it. What seller am I using right now? I'm not buying Frenzy right now. I am using Totem. Channels are Captain Kronos as well. I don't know. I would assume so, but I don't know if they are. I'm assuming that Nexon just implemented this like to every server. Oh, I could easily max my Hexa over the course of this patch because we're getting extra solar to permanently for like 2 months. Right? If you look at the co-op event next week, solar from hunting 100%. That is basically what we have right now. Right? That is exactly what we have right now for this sunny Sunday. You know, 2x solar from hunting. So yeah, I mean, if I really wanted to, I could max my Hexa on my Marksman in like a week. I might do that. We'll see. We'll see. That sounds tempting. That sounds tempting. That's also like a week of not grinding the Wild Hunter. To be fair, to be fair, I could still do that, but slower. I just convert my energy from my Wild Hunter to my Marksman. So I don't have to pop boosters on the Wild Hunter. I can progress the Marksman and just grind the Wild Hunter, you know, and just get XP. I might do that instead. What happened to this game? 20 years of updates. That's what happened. Oh, we're in a blessing. Yeah, I mean, if you're interested in coming back to the game, just recommend checking out the new player command. Got some great information. Right now is the best time to be playing Maplestory. Would recommend. This is vac pets, yeah. Pencil bog. Nice. How long does it take me to get a level? Well, right now, like today specifically, it's a sunny Sunday, right? There's extra perks today because it's a Sunday. Probably would take me about, give or take, like about 20 hours for a level right now. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to level up again today. It'd be very close. Be very close, but like I'm probably just gonna get to maybe like around because I also might want to grind my Ren today a little bit. Not completely ignore the Ren, so I might grind the Ren a little bit as well today. We'll see how I'm feeling. Woke up too late? That's fine. That's fine. This is Marksman, the crossbowman. Yeah, CP for X slot. Well, at 280, I'm able to do it with like 500 mil CP. No, marksmen don't suck. Actually, very solid now. I've done 15% as well so far. Same. About 15%, or have been. But that does include a big clock though. Without the big clock, that's about 11%, which makes more sense. And I did hit 282 on the Ren earlier. We hit 282 from dailies. Thoughts on Black Ops 7? I haven't really checked it out, honestly. It's kind of saw the trailers, so don't really have many thoughts. I stopped playing Call of Duty a long time ago. Well, I mean, maybe he just really likes Black Ops 7, you know? He just wants to know. You know, I used to play a lot on consoles. Used to play a lot of Xbox, a lot of Call of Duty, a lot of Halo. You know, I just kind of stopped after high school. Although we did play Call of Duty. We played Call of Duty on stream. I don't remember what was it though. I don't remember which Call of Duty. Was it Modern Warfare 3? Oh. I don't remember. With the upcoming hyper burn not having item burning, do you think it's still worth making a 260 alt that I gear slowly with absolute gear since I need arcane boxes on my main and on Ren as well, or do I just use it to level crit damage Legion or maybe Mercedes or Wild Hunter? Well, don't do Wild Hunter because Wild Hunter will have its own hyper burn, right? So will Kana and Hayato most likely have their own hyper burns. Either those are fireworks or they're not. I'm not sure if those are fireworks or not. It's not fireworks. Well, it could be the train yard. I don't know. Dolphin? No, no dolphins. Two-chan? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so I wouldn't use it on hype on Wild Hunter or like Kana or Hayato. Maybe one, maybe Kana or Hayato would be fine, right? But not the other. Because more than likely we'll get one hyper burn for that remaster as well. Probably not both. Yeah, I mean, if you want to solely gear up with Absols, that's fine. I probably, if you don't need the alt that much, then I would just do a Legion character. The 260. We'll do 0. If you don't already have Mercedes, that would be like the most important piece to have. Whew. Thank you. Oh, fuck, I messed up. Max power. Giving double Meso drop lines, you recommend buying brights in bulk? Yes, yes, I recommend buying in bulk ideally. Hey Butch, good morning. How do you feel about the new Star Force changes? I mean, I think in general it's better. Definitely feels a lot worse when you boom, but yeah, I think it's better. All right. Good night, Mia. I'll have to look for a fire starter seller. What class? Marksman. Final chest. A lot of rares today, but hey, we got 2 Especias. Not too bad, not too bad. I think I also sold like 2 perfect Innos, and they've gone down in price tremendously. What do you mean how much they go down to? I'm on Frenzy right now. Yeah, it's been about 2 hours, 15 energy. It's not too bad. I think it's kind of low. Oh, perfect Innos. Right now they're like 6.6 bill. They were like 8 like a week ago. Need to snag one? Well, yeah, mine are the cheap ones. You can snag one. I didn't know that perfect Innos like cost so much. So I just went on all of my like storage mules from like, you know, Philos and stuff, and I found 15 scrolls. So I'm like, well, I didn't know that I was sitting on like 100 bill right now. That's cool. What's a good, reasonable amount to spend on Philo books? Whatever you're willing to lose. Whatever you're willing to lose is the answer. Also drop because of me? I mean, probably. I should have only posted like a few at a time, and not all of them. I don't know, people are undercutting, so... I'm trying to make Meso. Hold one for me? Sure. Yeah, it's really nice that familiars stack, you know, up to like what? Is it 10k? Bro, familiars like filling up your fucking slot like so quickly, you know, your inventory, and then you have to like throw them out and shit. Like that shit was mad annoying. It was so annoying. But like, yeah, now they like just like stack and stuff. Like it's great. Ooh. Just want to answer? Yeah. Yeah, it's random. At the moment, there's no pity. There's no pity on chests yet. There will be a pity. 20k pity. Bro, outline your character in red and black is so fucking common now. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Every time I tier up a fam to unique, you know, and just to get a Jake fam 90% of the time. You buy frags? Yeah. Yeah, I bought 3.5k before today. Kind of expensive, not gonna lie. Yeah, have I seen a new MSM boss yet? Yes, yes. The new original boss, Azazel. Yeah, she looks really cool. I think she looks very like heavily inspired by like Kaling, in my opinion. Lucid vibes. I was thinking more Kaling when I saw her. But yeah. Legendary Pino. Was that confirmed to be on Challenger World though, or was it just like someone pretending? Well, at least we know that it's still confirmed to drop, which is good. At least we know that it still drops. Hey Pinge. I'm doing okay. I got 40 boss, second line, and then outline in black. Could have been 80 boss. Oh, I saw the screenshot. But like, I'm asking like if there was actual proof that it was on Challenger World instead of just like trust me, bro, proof. Like if you whisper me the familiar, right? Well, I'm not on Challenger right now, but if they whisper me the familiar, you know, then I'll believe it. Screenshot of what? The legendary Pinot fam on Challenger World. Because apparently someone got it. But I say apparently because, you know. Train an hour or two a day. Yeah, if it's your main, then yeah, I think 20 Janus is still a good investment. I do. I think 30 would be kind of big. And man, people tell me a lot of stuff all the time. You know, I take things with a grain of salt. That's about it. That's about it. Like, okay, you know. Unless I see like actual proof. Nowadays, like, yeah. Too much trust me, bro. You know. I'm hyped for the fucking Wild Hunter remaster. It's gonna have to wait like a long time for it though. Oh, I'm already at 18. I think I need to get to 20 energy. Kishin still exists? Yeah, but Kishin doesn't increase spawn anymore. Grand Spell Essence? There's no best map. No best map, just grind. When it increases spawn. Well, yeah, heroic can't increase spawn anymore. The only thing that does increase spawn is frenzy and chains of resentment. Nexon did introduce a new frenzy, quote unquote, called a chains of resentment via ride or die. So they do come back in like filler books. and then you can also potentially get a free one from the Ride or Die events. $77 bill. Oh, it's so expensive, bro. It's so expensive. Maybe they'll go down in price when they come back out in Philos. Good morning, Hans. They just fam rank up pitied my first unique. Yikes! With the first ascent patch in 10 days, some classes are gonna get their toggles removed. Toggles removed. I don't think there's gonna be a balance patch next patch. I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. We'll just have to wait until patch notes. Or Vacpet. Vacpet, what up, Ben? How long have I been grinding? A little over 2 hours so far. Just finished my first WAP. I started late, you know, and I'm still tired. Screaming internally. Well, externally, I guess, but yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, I mean, I got some kind of sleep, but I'm feeling like super fucking cooked. Quick power nap is needed? Nah, bro, it's way too early for a power nap. No, it's just like the middle of the night, you know. Gotta wait till the morning hits and I get my like second wave. Feeling cooked? I mean, of course, bro. Of course. We're like day 23. Of course I'm cooked. What's my sleep schedule? I'm usually a night owl, so... But I'm just streaming a lot more than usual, so I'm going to sleep like later than I normally do. Yeah, what schedule? I mean, that too, yeah. Like if I'm like really like not feeling it, like I'll also just take a nap. You know? I mean, my sleep cycle, my sleep is usually just napping right now anyways. I don't really sleep. I don't have the liberty of sleeping or give myself that liberty. But if I just feel like just like not really feeling that good, you know, today or something, then I'm just like, all right, you know what, I'm just gonna go take like a quick 2-hour nap again. You know, that's kind of what I've been doing. Did you watch the Diddy doc? No. Yeah, don't worry. I mean, Christmas is coming up. I'm gonna need to get some sleep for Christmas, so... Christmas is coming. Christmas Eve is at our place this year. Christmas Day is at our aunt's, so... Yeah, gonna get some sleep those days. Probably. I think core and like core and Vacpet are basically the same price right now, like around the same price, give or take like 5 bill. Yeah, Tom 10, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Core with next patch. Yeah, we should be getting cores again. I mean, like, well, you have a chance, at least. It would be really cool if Nexon put in, like, a guaranteed core into the coin shop. That's what I've been wishing they would do. Like, one core in the coin shop. But, yeah. Ride or Die is pretty straightforward. Just it's a boss rush. Any MVP trains? Not that I'm aware of. I can just enter on heroic and earn the participation for the block. Yes. Yeah, you have to do that. And my guild skills revoked for some reason and no juniors are on. Oop. Channel 41 Mushroom Shrine at XX15, I think. Oh. Be cool if they did totem instead of special block this time, if you're max out on those. Word. What would heroic get? I don't know. Not a totem. Would be cool if we got Misty Island totem back with Ride or Die. %6 today at 288. God damn. Fucking gaming, bro. We're gaming. I think I've gained 18% so far. How's the Urda average? I got like 15 energy in 2 hours. 15. Yeah, I think I should be getting more though, but maybe it was just like a low out, like a low amount. Oh, rip. Oh, that 80%. Channel 26. All right, why does that not work? I misspelled northern. Yeah, what are the plans? Just to get it stronger. Like, I eventually want to get to 285. But yeah, just to be able to not min clear X slot, you know, every week would be nice. Give myself like, you know, a couple minutes extra. Also get to the point where I'm soloing NCaling. I think for NCaling, I'm just missing levels to like realistically solo it. Yeah. Damn, 25s. Are those the only 25s? By Destiny Lib? I did the H-Calling mission yesterday. So like I just got the mission and I cleared H-Calling. I think Firestarter service varies. It varies. Right now, I guess it's kind of going for like 70 to 100 mil. Need a new guild? Yeah, yes, I do need Firestarter. Please and thank you. I'm on channel 26. You need a new guild. What is a software update for my phone? iOS 26.1. Do we have room? I don't know. We might have a slot. We have a slot? Yeah, you can apply if you want. What the fuck is that? Thank you. What is that? Is that a mount? I think you have to like wait before you can apply to a guild again. Yeah. Oh, somebody with 2 bill CP applied. They probably already joined a different guild. Yeah, we can hold the slot for you. $253.16. Rip. Special gift. Wow. Yo, check your mailboxes. They sent some Star Force scrolls. Alright, will I hit? Will I hit 12 stars? I got 3 chances to hit 12 stars. No? Okay, that's kind of rude. It's kind of rude, not gonna lie. Will I hit 12 stars? Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Fuck. Alright, one more time. Come on. Fuck. Alright, final chance. Come on. Yes. I did it. I just unlocked bonus potential. Woohoo. I have no idea. Wow, that raised my combat power by a fuck ton. I don't even know what's good for bonus pot. Oh, Rune of Blessing. Gotta lock in. Oh, that's some attack speed. Cease to bien. If you had to choose McDonald's, would you get nuggies now or hold until breakfast later? I probably would go with nuggies right now. Although ordering McDonald's at 3 a.m., I've done that before. Not a very good experience. I've never really ate McDonald's for breakfast, so I don't really have any like opinions on that. No thoughts. Those 3 a.m. nuggies though do hit kind of different. You need energy? Well, I wouldn't recommend McDonald's chicken nuggets as energy. Not gonna lie, bro. That's gonna make you tired, and it's gonna put you on the toilet, which means you're gonna lose rates. How about instead of McDonald's, you can like DoorDash or Uber Eats, like some like, I don't know, CVS, you know, and get something else. Get yourself like DoorDash yourself some snacks, like nuts. Can vouch. Nuts are really good. You haven't ate since 3 p.m. Okay, yeah. I mean, you sound like me. You sound like me, like when I get into like that grind mode, I'm just like, oh, it's been 12 hours. Maybe I should eat. I don't know. Yeah, Unlocking B probably gave me a lot of combat power. Okay. I'm gonna need to use my my guild medals. I gotta use those. Does the new skill come out this Wednesday? No, 17. On the 17th. Oh shit, I'm max Erda. Max Erda, Max Erda. Nobody told me. Panic, panic. I need 5 energy. And it's gone. Well, we have Origin at level 20 now. We just went from 18 to 20. First legendary equip. Nice. I have yet to get one yet. I'm currently in the process of upgrading to level 22 elite. So I'll just spam elites once it's done. I got like 2 hours until it ranks up. Yo, MVP train on Kronos. Channel 35, Mushroom Shrine at XX30. Kronos MVP train. Another GG Maple clip. She's MVP Black. That's crazy. Dude. She's definitely not more responsible now. She's definitely not. Nice. I mean, bro, spending $1,200 on Maplestory when you have 0 income, I mean, that's pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive. I mean, I don't know, like, how long that was, like, over the course of what time, but... She's a whale? Bro, she's making that VTuber Corpo money. Of course she's a whale. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She's, you know, VTuber Corpo, bro. She's definitely MVP Black. Definitely MVP Black. Are you on the Idle Maple game? Yeah, I play Idle. Yeah, we have a guild. We have beaters in Barrow 1. Barra 19? I didn't even know it went that far. What the fuck? That's crazy. No, you can't switch over. How far along am I? I'm like 15 bill CP. I'm on stage 18-4. Level 60. I don't remember. I'm not sure. I'm not sure level wise on idle, but I don't think it was that bad. 677. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Oh, well, Husky is popping MVPs in Chronos. Right? He's doing MVPs in Chronos, not Challenger World. And I mean, I'm surprised that people aren't coming to it. Well, I guess people don't want to lose their maps. Like, they're on Chronos, so they don't want to lose their maps, to be fair. And I think most people are still on Challenger World until the 13th. So, in about a week from today, I think most people are going to stop playing Chal World because their free vac pet is going to be gone. Right? I like to say like that's the majority of people are gonna stop playing. Winsters 273. I did door 2. You could also do door 4. Can I develop on Excel an EXP calculator? I don't know how to do that. I think there is a is it this one, I think? Oh, there is an EXP calculator. Oh, look at that right here. Oh, I just linked 2. Oops. Wacky Beans? No, he's asking about Maple Idol, not like Maplestory. Yeah. Oh, there you go. There's a calculator. My website? I don't have a website. Number 2. Hey, I'm the only Maplestory streamer in your top 5. Nice. How good or bad is the new Wild Hunter? It's a little bit worse, but it's gonna feel a lot better. Damage wise, I think it's a little bit worse than it is right now. The clock is nuts, yeah. Yeah, I got almost 4% at 280. Want to claim my back pet today? Nice. I think Husky's doing a 10 train for MVP on Chronos. So he said 1 of 10. And apparently there's a train in Chow World, channel 41, I believe. Ecaling, I did a 28-minute solo with 138 mil. And that was with ring swapping to Risk Taker. Low key, I just kind of just want to like solo like I guess all my bosses on Chow World until we do like. Well, there's really no point, you know, in doing it. There's really no point in doing that, but like I don't know. I guess it'd just be kind of fun. Oh, I need Firestarter again. So happy you multi-stream, which is annoying with ads, and I wasn't trying to pay for Turbo when I already have YouTube Premium. Okay, yeah, I mean, no problem. And YouTube Premium is basically the same thing as Twitch Turbo, and ads do play on the YouTube stream, not as frequently as on Twitch, right? But you know, like I'm not really like trying to like milk people or anything. I think I have like moderate ads on. You know, I do stream for very long hours, so it does help. And YouTube Premium, you know, I do get the revenue from that. So yeah, it's just like Turbo. Change on scan is up to 85 bill right now. Jesus. Not really. Well, I'm talking about in the sense of like revenue, right? It's the same as Turbo in sense of revenue. YouTube Premium. So it's like, oh, if ads do play, they don't, you know, you don't see them, but I still get the money. That's what I'm trying to say. What up, Laz? You know, if anybody is selling Firestarter on Bara, let me know. I wish we had Universal Cash Shop. If we had Universal Cash Shop, I would have a Firestarter. Damn it, Nexon. Cowards. Pull up the stream on YouTube as well. Ooh, double dip. Yeah, I don't really expect people to do that, but if you want to. No, because you can only do that once, and then if you, the cooldown for the fire starter doesn't go down unless you're online. We're the only Maple without Uni Cash Shop. I think CMS isn't getting it either. But I don't know if it's a JMS situation, like CMS has already had it, right? I don't know. I don't know if CMS doesn't have it or not, but yeah, they didn't announce it for CMS. What's the cooldown? 30 minutes. You can cooldown skip it too. True, yeah. Would it go up in value? Possibly, yeah. I think it would. There'd be more demand for it, you know, because you can just move it around. You would only need one, but still, like, maybe the demand would go higher. People would see it as more of an investment, right? Like a good investment. It'd be a good investment because you'd be able to give it to different characters. Firestarter is just like so fucking good. It's just too good. You know, if I mute the YouTube stream, it still counts? No, I have no clue. Maybe what you could do is don't mute the stream, but mute the tab. That might work. Or just put it at like 1% volume, like super low 1% volume. But you could try doing that, like, so just like, yeah. Don't mute the actual stream, but try muting the tab. Hey, Carl. It's so nice to only have to find Frenzy Service and not Firestarter as well. Yeah, I know. For Firestarter, rings are so expensive. But I feel like if you pull one, bro, you should just use it. You know, it could fund you a decent chunk. Don't get me wrong. Right? It could. But it's just so good, man. It's too worth it. It's too worth it. You know, if you're actively playing the game and shit, like, it's too worth it. If I pulled a Firestarter ring and I didn't have one, I would use it. You know, I would use it. I would not sell it. Nice. Congrats on 270. Dude, sell that shit so fast. Yeah, but you don't grind. Because today is 2 times Solarda, I am just pushing, well, I want to push EXP and, you know, Solarda on this character. Ultimately, I would like my marksman to be 285, right? That's the end goal for this character, 285. Getting to 285 is just gonna allow me to do X lot faster, and it's probably also gonna allow me to do end calling, you know, instead of doing easy. I'm too strong for easy, but too weak for normal. Right, I like obliterate easy, but I just like I need the levels for normal to make it worth it. Right, to make it worthwhile. So I'm kind of stuck in like that limbo right now. And yeah, so you know, gotta push EXP, but more importantly, just gotta push my Hexa. Right now, I'm just focusing on my Origin, so I'm trying to get Origin to 30, then maybe like these these four, sorry, to also to 30. I might push Janice to 20. Yeah, I could do these and then maybe push Janice to 20 and then Perfect Shot to 30. So. But yeah, I mean, like I've been talking about, I will be pushing my Wild Hunter to 295. Right. I think what my goal is we'll see how much grind I'm gonna have to do on the arc to maybe max out my ascent. I'm not entirely too sure. But if the grind isn't really going to be that bad, then I might take like a couple of days to do that. Or just do it passively. But yeah, I think my plan is just to like, you know, get the Wild Hunter to 295, do that first, and then like sauna my arc. No, fraggies aren't 2x, it's just energy. No, no 2 times fraggies. No, it is what it is. Bro, 2 times fraggies would be like insane for a reg server. That'd be crazy. Oh, we have a blinds. Oh, do we not? These fuel guilds. Oh. Well, posting an ally ain't gonna do shit. It is really hard to find someone selling Firestarter in the middle of the night. Sure. Thank you. No! Oh, the burning just went down to 9. Well, that was a very ill-timed Firestarter. Scammed. I scammed myself. Alas. Firestarter resets the burning in the map back to level 10 on a 30-minute cooldown. So basically, if you have one yourself, you're always grinding on level 10 or 9 burning. Right? And once it drops down to level 8, you can reset it back to 10. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I'll just wait till it drops down to 8 again. I have my own. I'm not gonna buy it for a mule. I do have my own, but it's on a resistance, not an explorer. Which is another reason to complain about Universal Cash Shop. If we had Universal Cash Shop, I could transfer it. Why are there so many spawns? This is reg server. That's why. Burning map should only go up instead of down. I think it's just to the reason there's like a bunch of safeguards around burning is to not like promote degeneracy. And the reason why burning goes up in the middle of the night is because like most people should be sleeping. Hi, Sean. You think Firestarter would be healthy for a reboot? I mean, I think reboot desperately needs Firestarter. I think it, like Kronos desperately needs Firestarter. So like I said, just like open up your world map. Right here, I made like a very soft edit. Right here, include a button for Firestarter. Right? That's all you gotta do. Just incorporate a fire starter button right here. Click it, you know, reset the map back to level 10 burning, 30-minute cooldown, and you know, make the player pay X amount of meso. You know, it's like 500 mil. Okay. Yeah, I mean 500 mil would be a lot, but maybe like 100 mil. $500 for 1 day. Oh, like a rental. I was just thinking about just like per caster button. Can fire starter ring be used on any map? Well, as long as the map can have burning, yeah. As long as the map can have burning. Again, fire starter red snails. No, you wouldn't train 100 to 0. If there's a fire starter button, you're always grinding at 190, right? Same mentality as reg. So no, it like you would always like once your map goes to level 8, you reset it back to 10. Like that's the whole point of a fire starter. Cool. I mean, even at 500 mil a cast, like it's still worth it. Still worth it. Also true. With instance maps, you'd be paying 500 mil every 2 hours. This would promote people actually grinding together, because rather than paying 500 mil per 30 minutes yourself, if you're grinding up to with 4 people, then everyone's just taking a turn, right? So everyone just pays 500 mil every 30 minutes or every 2 hours if you have 4 people in the map. And bail when it's your turn. Well, then you get called a scammer and you're gonna get kicked out of your guild because you didn't want to pay 500 mil. Recruiting 3, fire starter 2-hour grind sesh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, something like that would be pretty cool too. But I mean, it's like, fuck it, like 100 millicast, you know? 100 millicast is pretty fair. Reg reboot? Why not reg reboot? Sorry. Challenger World? I don't know. I mean, Challenger World is basically up like 24/7 now, essentially. You got maybe like a month of break in between, but I think Challenger World is going to be the norm moving forward. All right, it just used to be Burning World, but then they basically revamped Burning World and made it more enticing, more fun, you know. So I think we're just gonna have it basically year round. Maple Idol reset. Oh my gosh. Oh, 700 per cube. Damn. A classic? What's a classic? Too popular to stop? Yeah, I think Challenger World has been like a crazy success for Nexon, so definitely doing better than Burning World ever did. Yeah, Reboot never had Burning World. That's correct. Exclamation SR. Then the link. Yeah. I just hit 22 on Elite Summoning. Ah. Neon Tide. Oh, I haven't heard this song in a while. Saw a frag disappear. Yeah, drops despawn after like 2 minutes. Yeah. Any comments on Challenger World MVP trains? I think there was one in channel 41. Was it 41 Zach? I don't know. Channel 40. Oh, Mushroom Shrine. Mushroom Shrine, not Zach. Yeah, 41 Mushroom Shrine at XX15. Is it just on expiry? Is it 15 and 45? All right, coupons are going to be done here in a bit. I think I'm gonna make myself like some like sandwiches. I'm a little hungry. Any good? Ooh, I got 2 legendary items. Okay, I got a belt with crit rate, boss damage. Yo. Plus 500 mil CP. Okay, okay. I got a legendary top as well, but it's not as good. Damn. The crazy belt. Yeah. It's nice making these upgrades though. Pretty big, pretty big. 500 mil from one upgrade is kind of crazy. Okay. I will So far, we got 3 levels on Origin. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some food real quick. All right. I'll be back in a bit. Ah, that was a good break. That was a good break. I get tagged. Ah. What I eat? Yeah, I just made some sandwiches. Children. Good old ham sammies. Microwaved hams. Yep. Microwaved ham sammies. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, that went down the wrong pipe. Oh, I'm dying. I'm just doing some Maple Idol dailies right now. Yeah, go roar for Ren. What up, Tyler? Attack power scale better than boss? Yes. Yes, it does. Ah, yellow. Cheeky tier 3. Alright, let's do more elites. Yeah. Just because of the lack of bonus potential in heroic, boss damage isn't that great. You get a lot of damage percent and boss from other sources, and you're just lacking percent attack. You can always get more boss from set effects, other content, Legion, Links, Hyperstat, but you're not getting any percent attack anywhere, right? And because of how percent attack scales with boss damage, it just makes it more valuable in heroic specifically. In reg server, you have bonus potential, And on your bonus potential, you know, WSC, you can get more percent attack. And you need to find that balance between boss and percent attack. Right? Too much boss is bad, but too much percent attack is also bad. Depending on how you build your character and, you know, the situation. Alright, no gear. Nothing's really stopping them. I do think that it would probably make some, you know, Reg server players upset if Reboot got Bpot. I think you need to try your best not to invalidate Reg server. So yeah, I guess it's just like this fine line you're gonna walk. And trying to figure that out. How they figure that out, I don't really know. Yeah, if Reg server gets Magic Wand and Meso cubing, then I don't think Reboot getting Bpot would be that big of a problem or that big of a deal. I agree. I agree. And because of the update to familiars that Nexon made, actually chasing 9 attack 40 boss, it's I find it funny how I have 2 of those. It's actually a thing. You're right. You're right. Yeah. I mean, so I had a 9 attack and 30 boss fam. And then Nexon upgraded that 30 boss to 40 boss because they removed 30 boss from the unique line pool. But yeah, I mean that 940, that triple 940 is quite a chase now for Wales and Reg server. Like, you literally can't fuck yourself over anymore. When you're cubing your familiars, there's 0 ways to fuck yourself over when it comes to perfect fams, right? You're always gonna have a 9 attack on the top line, you know, like you can't roll anything different than 9 attack on the top line. And on the bottom line, what was really bad about the bottom line is because you were able to roll multiple different types of boss damage. You were able to roll 40. You can roll double prime, obviously. You can get 45, 50. But you can roll 40. But you can also roll 30 and 35, right? But since they removed 30 and 35 from Unique, now it's only 40. So... yeah. Quite an interesting just situation. It gives whales more of an incentive, I suppose, to whale on fams. All right, I need a fire starter. I need fire starter. I need fire starter. Well, oh, thank you. Nah, bro. I know this guy's coming in here dying all the time. All right. No, we're not. I mean, I might grind Ren later, but yeah, today's a really big focus on reg server and the Marksman specifically to yeah, just kind of work on that Hexa. Gotta work on my Hexa. No, there's no cap to attack. And Kalos? Yeah. I solo X-Slot with this character. But it's not easy, and I would like for it to be easier. So pushing this character eventually to 285 is what I wanted to do. As well as, you know, again, just work on my Hexa. My Hexa is pretty good, but it's not, you know, done. So currently, you know, working on Origin to 30. I want to finish that today, actually. And then I want to... It's kind of like minor, but I want to get all my masteries to 30. Even though that's not going to benefit me tremendously. You know, I want to get all my masteries to 30. 29, just so it looks nicer. It's actually done. And then after that, I might push Janice to 20. And then do Perfect Shot. A Surge Bolt, I'll probably just keep Surge Bolt at 1. Maybe 10. I think 10's, you know... But probably just keep that at a low level. I think even Perfect Shot, though, is pretty viable to max out, get that to 30. Oh, Ascent as well. Alright, might have to end the day off with 20 energy then. Alright, we'll see. We'll see what I can do. Right. I think if Mo was talking about a cap for percent attack, then the cap is 27 because you cannot get any more than that. Right? The most amount of attack lines that you can get while also going for a 120 boss is 9 lines of... Oh, sorry, 3 lines of 9. Yes. That would be correct. I'm on Frenzy right now, yeah. MVP trade in Challenger World? Channel 41, Mushroom Shrine. I believe it's at XX 15 and 45. Alright, yeah. Should be channel 41, Mushroom Shrine. Congrats on 270. X Adversary. Adversary is January 14th. I Destiny Lib when Adversary comes out. That week. That first week of Adversary. That's when I Destiny Lib. Unless I want to like do some different bossing comps for the next couple of weeks. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough damage for X adversary. I don't know. Low key, might have to like hop on a backpack, you know, for those clear rewards. I think it's gonna be extremely difficult for heroic to do X adversary. Right? I think it's gonna be extremely difficult. I'm not gonna say impossible because Lin is broken. Right? Lin is fucking busted. And Lin's 100% gonna have to be in an X adversary party. But I don't know, like I think even hitting like 120k, like you're gonna have to be like 295. Even 120k converted is a very, very tall ask for a reboot player. Very, very tall ask. So again, not impossible, just a tall ask. You know, like you're gonna have to be like really fucking, like you have to be like just Chapaz levels of lucky. Because I think Chapaz is pretty close, if not pretty close to 120k. Right? I think he's 120k under certain conditions, but like I think he's like 118 or some shit. Ish. Gonna be a bingo card for KMS Crown Showcase. Yeah, for sure. We can probably do it in a few days closer to the showcase, maybe like on a weekly boss reset or the day after. And do a bingo. Lin plus Maypay node. Chapaz is level 6 odds ring. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're gonna need to be that level of lucky, you know? Like, it's like you just have to be lucky in time for the event to be able to do anything. That's really about it, you know? That's really about like that's what it boils down to. Has X-Calling been cleared on Heroic? No. No. I think probably with Ascent skills, it should be doable. I don't realize that Lin is capping damage at the moment. Is it? Oh shit, are we 8 coupons in? Oh, this will be coupon number 8. Okay, like I said, I really needed that fucking that food break. I am feeling good right now. Feeling good. Give me like 30 minutes and it might go away. We're feeling good. Well, we did some calculations and basically came to the conclusion that I need a 6-line attack secondary. And currently the cheapest 6-line attack secondary in the market is 850 bill. And the cheapest one that's been sold, 6-line attack, is 500 bill. But I need a 6-line attack secondary, and that'll get me about 500 hexa converted. Peepo swipe. Yup. Yup. Yeah, there's a couple of things that we gotta do still on the Wild Hunter, but you know, that's also the fun part about it. There's still a lot of room for improvements. Without having to be like the best of the best, you know, I don't have to like chase 23 stars yet. But I think without going for higher star force, my Wild Hunter probably caps that at like, I think I probably cap at like 125k. Right? Roughly. I think roughly my cap is like 125k. Which sounds fine to me. It's more than enough of what I need. Do EXP coupons increase the amount of XP from Extreme Monster Park and Epic Dungeons? No. No. Though that EXP is like quest EXP, so. No, Wild Hunter Remastered just makes the class a lot easier to play, but it's effectively a small nerf. Just listen to Lily. Cisco. Right. Abso doesn't seem to be liking his Lin. Rip. Rolling for hybrids is so discouraging. Yeah, I mean, Meso drop gear ain't easy, and that's why. Because you're gonna roll something, you're gonna roll a 2-line, you don't need that 2-line, and you have to like keep going. Especially those damn 2-line Meso. My plan to get a personal Lin bitch. That was never the plan. Nor do I care. MVP where? In Child World? There should be an MVP in like 3 minutes, I'm pretty sure. Channel 41 Shrine at XX15 and XX45. I'm assuming the train is still running. Like, I've been told that it's going to be running until reset. Yeah, so... I don't know, but you can always go check. Channel 41. Still 5. Channel 41 at XX15. XX15 and XX45. One of the Lins ahead of me has the wrong hexa, and I feel bad for them, but it probably doesn't matter much. Probably doesn't matter much. At the end of the day, you're gonna want to max everything anyways. So if you deviate a little bit, not really a big deal. 6k blue gems for 30 Star Force scrolls. Yeah, Lynn has her M3, M4. Oh, well. Congrats on the big clock. It's gonna be some juicy EXP. Remember, but ideally you pop it on a Rune of Blessing. They fixed Rune of Blessing. Apparently Rune of Blessing was bugged last Rune Sunny Sunday. And it does, in fact, give 300% EXP. Big clock is once per day. You can pop it once per day. If you could pop multiple, bro. That would be so fucking broken. That would literally be like a fucking EXP exploit, dude. If you could pop like 10 big clocks per day, holy fucking EXP. That would be insanely broken. Hey, Webaz. Well, on Reg server, you can just buy the big clocks. They're tradable, 500 mil each. Pretty good EXP, you know, 500 mil a day. I should have been doing it, honestly, like on the Wild Hunter or on the Marksman. I should have been popping one daily. Would have been a lot of extra EXP. Why so cheap? No, because people farm, bro. Despite, you know, what you might think, Yeah, people grind in reg. Right? Maybe not as much as reboot, but you know, people still grind in reg. And why so cheap? Because frenzy. How many fat clocks do I think Nero has? I don't think Nero is playing GMS. Right? I don't think he's playing much GMS. Like I see him like playing RuneScape, and I see him playing like Chrono Story, you know, like old school Maple. And then, like I never see him on GMS. I saw him trying to, I think he was trying to do a TC on Shining or whatever, and like he just ended up blowing up everything. I can't wait for official old school Maple. I'm gonna grind the fuck. We're gonna be grinding the fuck out of it. Only in his bucket is all I know. It is shared between it's shared between servers even. Or if I even do that much for Ren. Does it do much for Ren? Probably not, but it'll allow you to get in another, like an Amugi, right? Basically, you can get another Amugi inside of Roar. You know, assuming like you have a cooldown hat, like a -4, -3, -4. Yeah, so like it does a little bit. I don't think it does too much though, but it definitely helps. More damage. What's mine? Oh, I already hit like the max mobs. Yeah. Mobs. To this 100 million mobs. Is that the highest? Yeah. I hit that almost 2 years ago. 80%. Lexi still there? Hey, Goose. Good morning. Oh, he's here. I like that mount. Thank you. Personal fire starter slaves. No, I don't think it's like that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But also, like, there isn't really anyone selling Firestarter right now. You know, that's probably because like the time of the night. You know, for sure. But yeah, I've only had one person come to sell me Firestarter. Epic Frodo. How's the grind going? Not too bad, not too bad. We're making some really good progress. I started my origin at level 18 and it's currently 22. And we're on coupon number 9 right now. One more cast? Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. I am hoping this improves my X-Lot by a decent amount. Dark's X-Lot solo vid? No, I have not. What song is on YouTube? Let me open it. Is this? $1.1T, nice. Sub 9 X-Slot run. It's faster than my Wild Hunter. Wait, actually, I think my Wild Hunter is sub 9 as well now. That's crazy. Yeah, I can't really I don't know what the song actually is because it's in full Korean. So but I believe it's like Shangri-La music. $285, here I come. Wait, I also need to fix this. Ineligible. Choose. Well, Eminem, of course. Chipus. Fuck. This is a mashup? What is this not just a song? Husky's MVP train die? I don't know. Husky, you here? $29 Zach at XX00 and XX30 on Chronos. And on Challenger World Heroic, it should be channel 41 Shrine at XX15 and 45. The first 2X Solarda? I think we've had one before. MapleCon? I wasn't here for MapleCon. I was having too much fun at MapleCon. Yeah, I wasn't here. Hey. Hey. Nice Nike shoe is in your ass. It's in your ass. It's all up in your psyche too. Cinderella man. Cinderella. Cinderella man. How much FD did I gain just by leveling? At a time machine. Cinderella man. Cinderella man. So kiss my time machine. Man, I think Justin got rid of it from resources. That's why Marksman's converted. It's like 100k. It's like the weakest 100k ever. New player guide, gear progression, 5%. No. Oh man. Where's that chart for like final damage? I need like the Maple wiki chart for final damage. Nah, we don't have a command for it. Yeah, for levels, Tier list. It's the last one? Oh, I thought the train was supposed to keep running until reset. Yeah, FD of mags. That's what I'm looking for, yeah. -4. about 3 FD. Okay. Yeah, I know. I just like I had it in my Discord before, and but then like Justin revamped the resources section, so. The PQ cheat sheet? Oh, I have that on my desktop saved. For a Sphera PQ? I just have that shit on my desktop. Sheesh. Oh, that's a really nice Zerk. And it's got the enhancement as well. I love that though. Buying reliable frenzy surf. Oh no, not the reliable. Not the reliable. Their scam service? No, it's not that it's a scam. It's just that frenzy sellers are selling to like a lot of people at the same time, and they could either miss you or they're just late to the cast. And that's the like inconvenience that you have to like suffer through when you're buying service, because they're not just selling to you. Right? They're selling to a multitude of people, like 30 to 50 at the same time. Is that Zerk worth 500 bill? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, the enhancement alone is probably like 200. Like the enhancement is half of that, right? If it's gonna come with the enhancement, if it comes with the enhancement is like half. And if you want a ICOG 5 slots on average, that's probably gonna cost you probably like 500k NX on average. You know, could be worse. So yeah, it adds up. No more trades after that. Unfortunately, it's a forever item. How often do I recast my frenzy? I would say maybe like every 2 or 3 cycles, because I forget. You know, I don't have like a timer. I recast frenzy more than I probably should, because I just forget. You know, I'm not sitting here, you know, waiting 10 minutes to use frenzy again. Hey, Tomer. Oh my god, it's the Giguk anime seasonal anime review song. Why is it so loud? You know who my goat was? My anime YouTuber goat? Misty Cernexia. When I was getting into anime, bro, I binged all of his videos just to find something to watch. All those fucking top 10 videos, dude. Like I watched them all. Yeah, like Misty and Noble, Lost Pause. Glass Reflection. I also watched Glass Reflection. Yeah, Glass Reflection. Glass Reflection. He had really good. I mean, he still, you know, uploads, but like really good anime analysis videos. Oh, there it is. Thank you for the casts. Sorry, can I use Challenger World Roar 4 swap to Rental Roar 4? No, they're the same thing. Yeah. Hey, you can cast it. Down 80. You. Nah, you can't swap between like regular Roar 4, like Rent, and then yeah. It's the same thing. Is a Frenzy Totem tradable after a single PSOC? Yes. Frenzy is like permanently tradable with PSOC. There's no trade limit or anything like that. That'd be insane. Would be insane. There's no trade limit or anything like that. But you do need a PSOC. I just wish Nexon would re-release Frenzies. Like, fuck this core bullshit. I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been something sad. Died in your arms tonight. How many? Pff, I have no clue. Like, it's so hard to say, bro. It's so hard to say. I'd have to maybe take a guess and say like 30 to 50. Could be more. When did they stop selling them? Oh god, like a decade ago. Burn a blessing. Oh yeah. 1023 EXP. Boasting. I don't remember the last Frenzy sale off the top of my head, like exactly when. It's tonight. Yeah. Service is very cheap, but it's very annoying. Yeah. Yeah, having to rely on someone else, you know, for Frenzy, for Spawn Enhancer, it's just inconvenient. 2019? Really? I thought it was way, way later than that. Really? No, Sacric still plays. I don't think he'd sell his Frenzy. He still plays. He just doesn't make content anymore. Well, I don't really know how active he is, right? I don't know how active he plays. But like, he's played during Sia. I'm pretty sure he's played during Ren as well. So. Well, I think Nexon has made improvements to the game, but there's still like a long way to go, especially with reg server, to make improvements. We need another Nero incident to get Magic Wand. All right, who's gonna be the next 300 to sacrifice their level up? Crane? No, Crane plays on reboot. Crane is a reboot player, so if he's going to like sack his level up party, he's gonna do it for the benefit of reboot, not reg server. Yeah, like Crane's a nice guy, but he doesn't give a fuck about reg server, so. Hey, Bumper. You already had your first 300. Yeah, missed opportunities to champion for EU. You gotta take all the opportunities you get. Wish we had more tradability on reg. Same, but you know why we don't, right? It's because of bots and stuff. We would if, you know, people weren't trying to take advantage of everything at every little moment. I'm surprised the star boxes are tradable. Honestly, I'm surprised. Does burning affect EXP multipliers? I mean, it's like an additional up to 2x, right? So, I mean, burning affects... It doesn't affect multipliers. It's its own separate multiplier, right? So if you like, you know, you pop like a VIP, or it's 15%. You know, burning is extra 100%. Like it's a separate multiplier, but it does affect like boosters, right? Because you otherwise wouldn't have that extra 100% EXP for those booster mobs. Okay, I already used this 10 times. Yeah, your EXP multipliers affect what's it called? They affect your boosters, so that's why you always pop your boosters on runes. Heard about the botter getting 400 plus accounts with trace restoration to sell Limbo Ring Baldrick's Pendant 25-star service. No, I mean I have not heard about that, but I'm not really surprised. That is just smart. Not the botting part, but that's just smart. Right? Like if I was like a reg server only player, bro, I would like I would do my best to have like 10, 20 accounts, you know, for like trace restoration. That would be insane. So many spares. But yeah, I mean, botting the accounts though, no, no, no. You know the XP rates for MVP Resort? It should be exactly the same as Luxana now. 273. I did Locked Door 2. Locked Door 4 is also good. Oh. Yeah, what if there were robots playing Maplestory instead? I mean, bot. Is having even 10 accounts fun at that point? I mean, fun is just subjective, right? You gotta do what you gotta do in order to prog. You're not gonna get far with just one account. Endgame reg server is either like swipe or you have like several accounts. But yeah, they would have to probably clear like up to C10E. They do. That's why he said they're botted, right? Supposedly, you know, the accounts would be the accounts are botted, which makes sense because I mean, who the fuck has that many accounts that are able to clear up to C10E? Like, probably just a whole young spamming Origin. You know what I miss the most? I miss my no slip Sweetwater shoes. Yeah. Back when Sweetwater was meta. Good times, good times. You can, but to find someone with anti-slip scroll is very rare, and service is like a couple of hundred. Like just for service, like the service is like it's like a couple hundred. Because the scroll is not farmable, and it hasn't been for a very, very long time. How does it help? It helps with knockback, actually. No slip shoes. You get knocked back less. Like the distance. Good idea to still use Sweetwater Pendant as a placeholder. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. Like on Heroic, I have a 23-star Sweetwater Pendant Legacy, and I would need a 25-star Daybreak for it to be better. Part of the reason why I blew up all my daybreaks. TMS Challenger World Lucky Box is insane. Wow. TMS is just giving out Saren emblems and shit. Why is it a thing? Because Nexon one patch just all of a sudden decided to fix a 5-year bug, which was not, so it was a bug, but then it was like they like changed their mind and said it's not a bug, and then 5 years later changed their mind again and claimed it was a bug that they fixed. And what I'm talking about is transposing flames. When Nexon initially made the post about Sweetwater and flames and transposing, they specifically said flames will not transfer over when you transpose. That was a lie. Right? Immediately after the update, people noticed it did. Flames did transfer over. So we asked Nexon again, right? Are they supposed to? They said, our fault. Okay. I guess they are supposed to, you know. 5 years later, under bug fixes, fixed an issue where flames were, you know, like additional options from flames would transfer over to Sweetwater equipment with transposing. I'm glad it took them 5 years to fix that. No, I think the problem is just like the inconsistency of things. You know, I think that's just the issue. Yeah, yeah. Another like Kek Lamau moment of Nexon is them removing you know, 4-hour 2x drop coupons from the cash shop under the pretense that it's a what do they call it again? I forgot the specific like term. So it's like unpopular, you know. So yeah, they removed that because you know, apparently people just weren't really buying them, right? The problem is that it is a very popular item in reg server, right? So reg server item. So they were immediately wrong, right? And then they went back and said, oops, we forgot to take into account Maple Point purchases for the item. You know, all they did was count how many people were buying this item with NX, right? Like with actual NX. But they didn't seem to care about factoring in Maple Point purchases of items. And most people were buying their 2x drop cards for bosses and shit. Like most of them were buying it with Maple Points. That being said, they still removed it. They apologized, but they doubled down, Right? They doubled down. They still removed it. $25 Sweetwater Monocle beat a Zerk. It does if you don't have any other like pitched. Hey, days ago I killed Galags with only 256 drop with my mule in a Luna. I got earring and belt superior. Ooh. Nice. Was that really why Axe Gunner quit? I thought he quit because he wanted to have a life. Legendary Especia. Must be nice. Any MVP trains in Challenger World? I don't know. I think the only MVP train that I knew about ended. What's really fucked up is it sounded like they were comparing it to total purchases in the cash shop. Which, if you think about it, is messed up considering most people buy and yeah. I mean, that's true, yeah. That's true, that's true. Yeah, Axe Gunner was the guy that was farming on like 3 PCs. Like he had like 3 zeros or something. Channel 41 at 45. Oh, is the train still going? I thought it ended in Channel 41. Ever so. Zero Dell and Pathfinder. We got one at 15. Oh, okay. So it did cast 2 minutes ago. Happy Rune Day. Yup. You too. Ah, we love Rune Day. How long does it take to get Threads of Fate? Random. Could take you 1 day, could take you 1 week, 2 weeks, a month. It's RNG. Your best bet is to complete all of Threads of Fate. Get every NPC at a 50 closeness because that guarantees you 1 roll per NPC. Otherwise, you're just stuck at 1 reroll per day until you luck or dog it. Where the MVP's at? What, in Challenger World? Next one's at 45. You just missed one, apparently. Channel 41 at XX15 and 45. Yeah, well, not every NPC resets. Only the one that you ask first every day. How does unlocking all of them help? Because once you get an NPC to 50 closeness, you unlock their ask, right? That first ask is randomized. We're not talking about re-rolling. You're already thinking about re-rolling like every single day once you get an NPC to 50. Sure. But I'm not talking about re-rolling. I'm talking about like unlocking every NPC and getting the closeness to 50. Like once you unlock that 50 closeness, that is like one guaranteed roll. Yeah, like it's like a potential reveal. Yeah. I did all of Threads of Fate. I got nothing. And I fucked up and I lost my chop wood. Thankfully, I have more than enough WAPs. I have too many WAPs now. But, yeah. If I didn't, I'd be pissed. I think I need a 5 starter soon. It's kind of a weird thing to say, you know, a very weird champ. But okay. Oh god. Almost free from Arteria. Nice. I'm up like over 30% so far. We both have the same song on. We do. Wait. I mean, but is he playing the normal version or the hard style version as well? Okay, yeah, the normal version. Yeah. Yeah, I like hardstyle is really nice to listen to when you're working out. It gets you going. Oh. Okay. I used to be a huge Nightcore fan. I'm still a Nightcore fan. All right. Good night, Jimmy. Yo. Oh, thank you. As much as you want. Okay. Okay. I do have an email. As much as you want. Okay. I think 70 mil. It is Rune Sunny Sunday. I think 70 mil is good. I can farm fame at Zachem. Congrats on 250. No. Oh. Am I done with my gear on my Wild Hunter? No. Not even close. I'm done with my Eternals finally. You know, we finished the Eternals. Kind of, asterisk. But we still have a lot more work to do. Right? What's there to do, right? Like, what else do I have left to do? Or what do I want to do? A lot of my pitched are prime scrolled, so I want to replace them with icogs. right? I'm currently working on my badge, my Sengoku, which I just like innoed recently. So I need to still ICOG 3 more slots on that. But in regards to my Eternals, my pants and my cape are spell traced. My only Eternals, you know, last 2 that are spell traced, so I need to, or would like to, I don't know about need to, but yeah, I want to ICOG them as well. And that will like finish my Eternals, right? I gotta just ICOG those 2, pants and cape, and then all of my Eternals will be ICOG'd. So at least for the right side, you know, that's about it. WSC, I'm interested in getting a 6-line attack secondary for next Night Troop and then transferring it. So I think that's gonna be on the list. 6-line attack secondary, and then I would also like to get a 6-line attack Vitra's Rage. And then on the left side, yeah, I think it's Zerk, Eye Patch, both pendants. Well, I think it's everything, really. Zerk, Eye Patch, CFE, Source, Sweetwater, and Dreamy. Like, all of these need to be replaced with ICOGs. So I'll probably get a Daybreak over a Sweetwater pendant and get a Slime Ring. And then I also need to get Roar 6 and Weapon Gem 6. So, yeah. Those are going to be the things I'm going to work towards. Obviously, I need to pay back Husky first. Gonna work towards that. No 23 pitchy plans. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. I want all of my gear at a baseline to be where I want it to be before I pursue higher star force. Unless I already purchased the items at a higher star force, like a 25-star potentially Daybreak, you know, or Slime Ring or whatever. Yeah. I want the item itself at a baseline to be done and where I want it to be. Yeah. Double prime for 1.2. Wait, so 33 and then 30 attack Beepot? Shit. Yeah, Tomer, you can whisper me. I could take a look at your stuff while I'm grinding. Any trains? Channel, so in Chronos, channel 29, Zakum at XX00 and XX30. And on Challenger World Heroic, channel 41, Mushroom Shrine at XX15 and 45. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to redeem, like, the prog help. Okay, so what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Just I sold BM 82 mil. $20-star Abso. Nah, you can just 18-star Arcanes. Okay. Are you just wondering like where to go from here? Yeah, I mean Star Force still, right? Wow. Reline attack Beepaw, huh? I'm guessing you lucker dogged that. Because there should be no reason why you have those with everything else looking like this. What the fuck is this badge? Cubing is a scam. It's very expensive. Okay. Okay. I mean, I think what I would do, honestly, if I was in your position, I would probably start working towards, like, Eternals. Yeah, you have a lot of Absos and stuff. Arcanes instead of Absos. Or even just Eternals, you know, like, maybe just go, like, full 18-star Eternal gear. You know? Because you can safeguard up to that. You have 21 Absos, right? 1-line crit. Probably would look for a 2-line crit glove. And, you know, do that. But yeah, I would work towards 18-star Eternals. Yeah, 2-line crit on the gloves for sure. Yeah, 2-line crit gloves. Because if you're gonna invest into an item, and it's end game, you want it like the gloves have to be 2-line crit. You don't want to have to cube that yourself. You know, like you're not gonna cube that yourself. But I think if I'm at the point with your character, I would probably be looking at the market and trying to save up money to replace one item at a time with like a 22-star variant. Ideally with like better potential, you know, 3-line potential, main pot or B pot, and then do the main pot yourself with like solid cubes. But yeah, I would just be looking to maybe like replace my gear one at a time and then just sell what I currently use. That's what I would do, but I would probably go for the 18-star Eternals. No pride on which Eternal to change first. Glove would give you the most gain. Right? Glove would be like the best gain for you, the most damage. That's the cheapest. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go by the cheapest gain, that's fine too. Not really a problem. Yep. 50, 30, 30. Okay. Not bad. Try to get one of those 30s to a 40. Ooh. Well, the EXP bar is moving, which is crazy, but it's moving. Yeah, the goal for this character is 285. I'm not going to hit that today, obviously, but I'm just going to try to do as much as I can, as much as I want to, and then still probably do a little bit of Ren grind as well. Ren, it would be nice to maybe do like 3 to 4 hours on the Ren today. But like my goal at least is to get my origin to 30, right? So that's what I'm trying to accomplish right now. Like I want to get my origin to 30. I have to no matter what. After that is you know, extra stuff like my masteries to 30 just because it looks nice, you know, so they're not 29 anymore. It just looks nice. They're done at 30. So I would like to do that. It's also a little bit more damage too, but I would like to do that. That's basically that's my goal for today on this character, essentially. The origin to 30 and then my masteries as well. Eventually 285 on this guy. I'm not really like too anal about you know, my hexa that much because I can always, like, once I start grinding my Wild Hunter again, I can just transfer energy over to my Marksman, right? I would prefer to pop boosters instead on the Wild Hunter for more EXP, but I could just transfer energy and finish my Marksman that way. I wonder how many hours that would take. I wonder how many hours that would take to do. Let's see. I know that Mason has a hexa calculator. Yeah, it should still be at channel 41 Shrine. Should be right now, if someone's continuing. Oh, there you go, just casted. Except for 41. Yep. $13. Alright, 1 Surge Bolt, 1 perfect shot. Janus is 10. Okay, so obviously Ascent would cost me 150 energy. I'm trying to calc and see how many hours it would take of Wild Hunter grinding to finish my Marksman. I mean, I'm gonna have to grind the Marksman to 285 anyways. So, but I'm just curious. I could totally just like, I could do these two like when I'm grinding it, but like before I grind the Marksman again, I could get Janus to 30. So Ascent would be 150 energy. Would it just be Ascent and Janus? And then I could just do these two on its own. Janus would be 162 energy, so that's 312 energy that would need to be transferred over. Okay, so 312 energy. Divide that by 6 per, which is 52 times. 52 times 20 is 1,040 energy. Okay. And on 2 times energy, presumably, you know, I mean, that's just 104 hours, right? Like, if I need 1,040 energy to transfer over to my Marksman, that would be on 2 times, like, assuming I get 10 energy an hour, right? Very healthy assumption. Probably would maybe be a bit more, right? I don't think. Are you actually getting 10 energy an hour in Teleheart per hour? Like, is that a healthy assumption to make, or is it more like around like 8? $10 to $15? I mean, my energy right now per hour kind of sucks then. And like in Arteria, like, I don't know, like, am I doing something wrong? I feel like I'm only getting like 7 or something right now. 462. Yeah, I mean, I'm on 420, so I mean, I guess there's a bit of difference there. I don't have that Talahart drop. I'm also missing 20% from familiar. Oh, Rune of Blessing. Okay. Sometimes 8, but usually not. So, I mean, if I can make a very healthy assumption of 10 energy per hour, it would take me about 104 hours. That's not bad. That is not, like, without having to touch the Marksman, and that would finish Janice and Ascent skill. It wouldn't finish these two, right? It wouldn't, but I would need to grind this character anyway to 285, right? It wouldn't finish the skills, but it would finish the other two important things. Is a 35 mob map? I mean, yeah, that definitely does make a difference. Oh, look at these familiar. I've farmed like over 5,000 familiars in 5 hours. What class? Marksman. Or Ren. Yes, this is Ren. Your drama to me. Yes. Punching back. Oh. Yeah, you definitely could use your main account to do trains. That would be a good idea. What other drop am I missing? Ooh, I don't think I changed my Legion for grinding. It's not that big of a deal, but... I forgot about Artifact. I don't have, XP or Meso. Oops. Expired? Don't you get a notification for that? Scent's gonna go really hard as well on this. Yep. To meet you. Make Mitra's peaceable. What's easier? Min cut. Fuck your feelings. There, I said it. Unlucky. I mean, I think min cut and Saren is easier if it's like doable. I think Saren on Ren is super easy. With enough practice. Super easy. Oh. This is my Marksman. My illusion? How long does it? I don't know. Why? Oh, CM anchor. I mean, I barely put down my arrow illusion. I don't know. They've changed like the way that taunt skills work, so I don't even know if it's even worth using anymore. Yes, healing lines stack. All healing lines stack. All right, I mean, so I'm standing here, and anchor got put here. About a jump worth. Blat. Hey, Rooney. Ascent is on the 17th. Toy. Yeah, I'm just thinking about how I'm going to do Ascent and Soul Janus on my Marksman actually has me excited for a bit. I'm a little excited right now. Lab 1. I would do Lab 3. Correct. You don't have to do Black Mage at all to lib. Ascent for mules is just gonna be like an iframe. It's not really gonna do a lot of damage. Ascent doesn't really do a lot at level 1. Oh, Locked Door 1. If you want to like lazy farm and you don't care about your EXP, sure. Would recommend like 2 or 4 instead. Yeah, Locked Door 1 spawn is not that good, but it's very lazy. It's very chill. For fighting Von Leon, why can't I proceed with Arcarium? Because you have to fill up the gauge. Is it worth leveling up? Maybe to 9, but not really. Best mobbing route? That's whatever you want. Whatever like you're the most comfortable with, honestly. Oh, it'd be like that. Maybe they wanted to do that, but would take too long. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of free. Hey, Paradox. Good morning. Maybe I should sleep. No. We are grinding until reset. That's another 13 hours, soldier. Alright, stay strong. Focus on the mission. Lock the fuck in. Like this. I need you to lock the fuck in just like this. Just like that. Brain damage. Oh, you could take breaks. Yeah, will I level up by reset? Nah. Actually. Nah. Well, actually. No. It's impossible for me to level up by reset. Oh no. I mean, thank you. Appreciate it, Pidge. Oh, with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Bagel Mittens, John Ayame, Jin Yen Lee, Zero Beated, and Green Tea Poppy. Enjoy the subs. Be sure to say thank you. Oh. All right, let me get you your wheel spin. All right, good luck. That was close. Ooh, safe. Genuinely surprised. I mean, with all of the free stuff that they're giving out, Challenger World and shit, all the fraggies, like, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Pizza, I am not going to be alive for 2.5. Definitely would have to do it at, like, probably Monday. Like, I'm planning on grinding until reset. So, there's no fucking way I'm going to be able to stay up 2.5 hours more. I mean, if you want me to do a 24-hour, I could do a 24-hour. I could try. Okay, I mean, I guess it'll depend on how I feel. If I have like a second or probably 4th wind by then. Okay. Sounds good. Just do. Yeah. One of the big reasons why I like reg server is the frenzy grind. Fuck, I messed up. I don't think it's better. I only have Janus 10, and I'm pretty sure you want to grind within level range. I'm pretty sure, at least. So, you know, I think it'd be better just to... Well, this map is 280, so I can stay here until 282. Yeah, my Janus is also only level 10. Yeah, I mean, I'm up almost 40% today. I'm popping my boosters only on Rune of Blessing. I also don't have 10 VIP boosters. I only have 8 for today. I mean, it's still better than nothing, right? Did I buy Eternals on Reg? For this character, or are you talking about for the Wild Hunter? Oh, the big clock. I thought you were talking about like the equip. I did buy one for today. Yeah, I bought one for today. 500 mil. No, I don't like regularly buy them and like do it every day. I probably should, but like I don't really have the income. I'm using my Meso on other things. Well, if anyone's selling not Frenzy, but Fire Starter, let me know. Oh, fuck. Does Sunny Sunday affect Rune of Blessing? Yes. Oh. This map is very popular. I don't know if it has burning. I could try to CC, but oh. Okay. I could see how many people are grinding it. %. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, it's just easier to stay in the channel. That's the easiest way? There's no easy way. Just change channel. I'm on 28. I am okay for right now. Da-da. Second, or do we only get 300% total XP from Rune of Blessing? Yeah, I mean it's 200% normally plus an extra 100%, right? Because of Sunny Sunday. Let's see here. Save for a 7 bill for rental. Pack of 200 or just full send 3.1 bill I have. Definitely would say for rental. Have 302 drop and farm like 20 frags an hour. Is that decent? Swimming on heroic, yeah. That's totally fine. 20 frags an hour is good. Is available to do it. Okay. Perfect shower at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. The way that you know that you Ori canceled is if you can move your perfect shot in your Ori animation. Right. So like something like this. Like this means I canceled. You have to put snipe on a macro, and you use the macro. Like normal snipe won't work. It has to be snipe on a macro. So the macro sequence. Buck or Marksman, and they're both fine choices. Marksman is improved significantly in the next balance patch. Right, class is gonna be so much easier and it's gonna feel significantly better to play. I actually can't wait. I need that shit right now. What? No? What? Good? A 3-line on the shoes. Nice. How rich am I? Got 2 bill right now. I think I've farmed like 1.1 bill. I'm pretty sure I had 900, so I've farmed like a bill so far. Yes, $2.50, and it took me only 7 hours to farm $2.50. Yes. So rich. No, I don't have any Meso gear. I'm too lazy. I was too lazy to P-sock my pendant over. MVP train. On Chronos, channel 29 Zakum at XX0 and 30. On Challenger Heroic, channel 41 Shrine at XX15 and 45. I don't have tradable Meso gear to transfer. I don't have tradable Meso gear. And I just didn't want to P-sock my pendant over. I have a double Meso pendant. Channel 41 Shrine for Challenger. Working on the Marksman? Yeah, because I just want to get stronger right now. Having 2 vac pets a big improvement? Yes. Compared to 1? Yeah, it's big. XX45? Yeah, it should be XX45, yeah. Assuming it's still going. Regular sock? Yeah, I just haven't really thought about doing that. I know. I just haven't really thought about that. VIP pendant? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Didn't really think I would need stuff like that though. But it's fine. I don't usually grind secondary characters like this. And again, the reason I wanted to grind my Marksman today was just to make really big gains. Like my EXP bar wouldn't really move that much anyways today on the Wild Hunter, and you know, I did level on my Marksman, and we're gonna get like a good chunk into this level, and then like hexa wise, I started at level 18 Origin, and I'm about to hit 26. So we're maxing Ori, and then I also just want to finish my Masteries to 30 as well. Am I going to be farming on my Ren later? Possibly. Possibly. I have coupons that are expiring that I probably should grind out. So I have like 5 2x coupons and like the daily 3x and whatnot, so would be a good idea to grind out the Ren. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I want to finish this stuff first, though. How useful is Surge Bolt? Not useful at all. It's not that great. Bowmaster, I mean, solo, I would say Kant. In a party, obviously Roar. Oh, sun's coming up. Slowly convincing myself to tap the shoes. Getting a little devious, are we? Door maps? No, you would go to Sunny Lab 3 if you want to move at 272. Door maps not until 273. True, but it's right for the world to see. 7 inches of the dawn. Still have 3 more hours. Maybe I shouldn't have redeemed this. Maybe I should have just kept it. Just in case. So I got 3 more hours of 4x. Locked Door 1 is not a good map, though. It's not a good spawn. Sunny Lab 3 is 38, I believe. Locked Door 1 is pretty trash mob-wise. It's only good in a reg server because of Frenzy. That's why people are there. Can you do C10 bosses on normal mode for Jenny? Sure, just get less traces. Oh. Too late to switch mains to Ren now? No. You don't have to really care that your Kaiser has a GSE. Think about it this way. Every Ren is on the same playing field. Like, no Ren has a GSE, right? So there's no particular advantage that one has over another aside from just being lucky. And I mean, that Kaiser is not, you know, all for naught. It's still going to be a really good and strong mule. Right, still a good Legion champion at the end of the day. How do I have 2 Janices? Level 10. Would highly recommend 10 Janus for Arc. Extremely recommend, yeah. I'd even recommend higher, like 20, 30, you know, like Arc needs Janus. It needs Janus. It's fucking mobbing his ass cheeks. Last thing you want to do is actively grind with Arc. Yeah, 20 you get 3. And then it also increases by 10 seconds the duration, so 80 seconds. Just returned to Maple. Oh, welcome back. One pixel off one-shotting with Dusk. Oh, nah. What level am I stopping? On this character, I want 285 just so X-Slot is easier. And I'll probably be able to do N-Calling as well. Solo on a weekly basis. Because right now, I'm kind of in like a limbo where like I can do X-Slot, but it's a min clear every week. And I'm too strong for E-Calling, but I'm too weak to consistently clear N-Calling. So yeah, I'm just kind of like in this like very weird limbo for that boss. So 285 should definitely help out a lot. Limbo, yeah. I guess if I get to 285, I can I can max out my Carcion symbol. More damage. Let's go. That'll probably cost me like another. Actually, don't even know how much symbols are nowadays. How much are carcinogen symbols? 9 to 10 mil each. Okay. And how many symbols do you need to max out? I don't remember. Isn't it like 2,000 something? How many symbols was it for a Grandis? Oh, 4.5k. Okay, that's more like it. Okay, yeah, I mean, like 45 bill, not including the level ups. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. 45 bill. Okay. Doable. Yeah, with upgrade costs, yeah. Oh, Ren? Yeah, Ren I'm gonna be stopping at 285 as well. I got my Ren to 282 today. You keep your weapon flame after the new liberated mechanic, second lib? Talking about Destiny? Or are you talking about like fully liberated Genesis? What are we talking about here? Destiny weapon keeps everything from your Genesis weapon. Everything is kept. My favorite class is Wild Hunter. That's my main. My main on Reg, but it's also like my main. You know, obviously I also play Chronos a lot, and I have a 292 arc there, and a 285 Dawn Warrior, and now a 282 Ren, and a 280 Bowmaster, and a 280 Hero. Yeah. I like my Wild Hunter more than my arc. And I'm after the remaster, like definitively going to like my Wild Hunter more than my arc. Right? I just wish we got the remaster already. But yeah, it's gonna be like a definitive Wild Hunter post remaster. They're just making the class so much more fun and easier to play. Like, I can't wait. I have to wait, but I can't wait. Like, low key, there's going to be a lot of new Wild Hunter mains when the remaster happens. You know, we're gonna have a lot of new Sayram Elixir mains. No, I'm not gonna main Wild Hunter and reboot. Although I am considering swapping to Ren. I don't think I will, but I'm definitely like I've been considering it. I think Arc is gonna be fine once they make Battle Frenzy a passive. Right? I thoroughly believe that. We have to wait until the balance patch. Right? Once we get that balance patch, Arc is going to feel better. I think what Arc is still missing though is an unlimited dash. Right? Arc doesn't have a dash, and that's really hurting it a lot. It really hurts the class a lot. I don't really know because Korea did the balance patch over 3 months. So, like possibly I would say February, March for the balance patch. Yeah, it's gonna be like after Adversary, more than likely. Yeah, it needs like an infinite horizontal dash. Like we have Scarlet Charge Drive, but like it's on a cooldown. You know. Reliant crit gloves. Yeah, Bo. What you looking at, huh? What you looking at? No, I didn't try BD1. Nah, I'm good. Let's keep the subathon going till the remaster. No. Yes. Goodbye. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited to, you know, add Ren to the Chronos roster eventually. Like, she's amazing. And she's a little too good, right? And that's been like kind of the common sentiment amongst people, you know, in the community. Ren is too good. Not really like damage wise, although her damage is definitely not that bad. She is too good. She feels too good. Right? She is so good that when you go back to any other class that you were playing, it feels like trash. Right? Like her kit is too good. Finders, keepers, users, reapers. Yeah, Ren's burst, super easy. Yep. Yeah, and Ren also should be getting buffed as well. Yeah. You have to try moving channels. Can't find a fire starter. Let it ren over me. Yeah. Fire starter. I mean, there's not many people like up right now. Not many fire starters. So if I can't find anyone, I'm gonna try to CC. Max Aurea, we're getting there. Not yet, not yet. I am 26. We started at 18. Oh, burning. It's level 10 right now. I found another max burning. Running out of frags. No, I'll be fine. I bought enough. I bought 3.5k. And obviously I'm like farming them as well right now, actively farming them to back. So I've only spent like 500 or sorry, 1,000. Do you change maps for burning or stick to one for familiars? Well, you definitely want to stick to one map, ideally, for familiars. Yes, that's a really good idea. Don't want to bounce maps. I asked a question earlier about my hexastat. Five, 7, 8. 5 is 6, so yeah, crit damage, main stat, attack, in that order. Slash through. Now, next part. Not doing a train and reg? No, I just bought MVPs. You can just buy 70s for, I think it's like 30, 40 mil each. What? Yeah, the MVPs from MVP, these are fully tradable. Like people that are MVP like red and black, you can just sell these on the market. Yeah. Like 50% MVPs on reg server are like 1 mil each. They're like non-existent, like they're dirt cheap. So like 50% MVPs on reg server, like you don't even need to like, you just give them to people. You know? Like you either let them expire or you just give it to people. It's not even worth selling. When Urda hits 20, I mean, depends really, but if I don't need to transfer the energy to like a mule, then I'll just convert it into boosters for more EXP. Like, assuming I don't need it right now, like, I'll just always convert a couple like into boosters. So if I hit 20 and I'm working on damage hexa, I'll just redeem like 5 boosters, you know, and then just kind of rinse and repeat. So I was like, oh, I have 5 boosters, you know, I'll wait for runes and whatever, I'll pop them, and then just farm back up to 20. Assuming I don't have like enough frags yet, then I rinse and repeat. Just do it again. And just eventually when I get enough frags, then I just level up my skill. I farmed 51 energy so far, 39 to go. Nah, I'm not gonna level up again. I'm running out of boosters soon, and you know, I'm like, you know, there's also a big clock. Oh. And I also want to grind Ren as well later. I have some coupons that are expiring on her, so it'd be a good idea to grind her as well. So I'll just do what I can. I'll do what I can on the Marksman, but yeah, I should be able to max out my Origin. Convert energy to boosters? Yeah. Yeah, if you have too much energy and you're kind of waiting on your next upgrade for your Hexa, then you just convert a couple into boosters. I don't think I'll be able to do my masteries. But that's okay. That's okay. That's not really a big deal. I could always just work on those when I grind the Wild Hunter. Pretty much I did some like very rough calculations, and when I grind my Wild Hunter, I'm just gonna convert energy to the Marksman, and I should be able to max out Janice and my Ascent skill in about 104 hours of grinding, which is pretty worth it. And then I'm still gonna have to max out these anyways, and I'm gonna have to grind this character anyways, so I can either also work on these, or I can just worry about maxing them when I actively grind the Marksman again in the future. But at the very least, you know, like max out Janice, and obviously Ascent skill. Yeah. Um, oops. Oh. Mystic line. I just think I would just roll something crazy. Defense penetration is IED, right? I just rolled 18% defense penetration. I wish I knew what these stats meant. I heard that's good. Like, I mean, defense penetration means what? Like, it means like IED, right? That's the first thing that I think of. But like, what the fuck do you need IED for? Like, or like, is that usable in PvP? Like, can you ignore defense of the other player? Like, well, I just rolled a mystic defense penetration on my ability, and I have two. So I have like, so this inner ability I've been working on. I got 23.6% damage, and then I got 18 defense pen, then I got 11.2 defense pen, and then 13.6 crit rate. Like, it sounds pretty good to me. I'm not using like 4-line crit rate anymore. I don't need to. Yeah, and I don't want to re-roll, you know, something that might be good. So, but I think it's pretty solid. Tested on world boss. I could, yeah. Levels Ori, it's 26. It'll be 27 in like less than 30 minutes. But that defense pen line just like, it gave me like 500 mil CP, like that's crazy. I just jumped up like so much fucking combat power. I also hit a really good so I hit level 22 like elite summoning today, and I hit a legendary belt, and it gives me crit rate and boss damage. So yeah, we had a couple of things today on Maple Idol. Big gains today on Idol. What level? I'm 83. I'm 83. Slowly creeping up. You know, we got to get to 85, and then I can re-scroll my gear at 85 to make even more gains. I'm sure that's going to increase my combat power by quite a bit. So, yeah, looking forward to it. I do all my dailies. Yep. I hit my first 12-star today. Now I got B-pot. Still gonna do a stage. Oh, it's going pretty well, actually. Bro, I hate the fucking attack limit in this game. Nice. MEP's going. I'm not in the no-no, so like I said, channel 41 shrine at 15 and 45. That's all I know. Right. Not 100% sure if they're continuing. "41 is done." Okay. Thank God it's done. I can finally eat. Oh, not the FOMOing. Alright, trying to make me fight a world boss now. I can do that later. Oh, I guess, yeah, weekly reset is Monday, yeah? For Maple Idol. If I extract them, I just reuse for fusion. Yeah, I just refuse. They popped an Oz. Oh. HD. How come I'm training this character? Just for more damage against X-Lotus. And I mean, I haven't done my bosses yet this week on this guy, so it'll be a good comparison to see. I mean, the only thing really changing is Ori Burst, unless I also work on my masteries, but I don't know, because I want to grind Ren today as well. Ideal? Well, I'm going to get this guy to 285 eventually. Yeah, because my Marksman is also not just a Legion champion, but it's basically my second main. This character has all of the, you know, old Wild Hunter gear on him, right, that I moved over. So, yeah. Very strong, good fams. Jenny's okay. GSE. Yes, selling, if you have like more than 14 weekly crystals, it'll sell the highest ones. How do you harvest the herbs? Try NPC chat. I don't remember. I don't know. I haven't heard this song in so long. Yeah, it's on the playlist. Use space with your NPC chat. Oh. Use space. What's the percentage? I don't know, like likelihood of, you know, chance to succeed. Percentage doesn't really mean shit, honestly, because it's the scouter is not great because it's always based off of a shadower, right? So you can look at scouter and you look at, you know, it's like, oh, you know, it tells me 150%. I should be able to do it, like, you know, relatively easy, you know, with time to spare. But it's all like based off of a shadower, you know, doing the boss regardless. Why? Don't ask me why. I don't know why. But it's not comparing yourself to someone else that is your class. Shadowers, I guess, just have the best consistent damage uptime, you know, boss uptime. Middle of the pack class. Ain't nothing in the middle of the pack about Shadower right now. Shadower OP. Right now, Shadowers are fucking busted. Skydra says Endcalling 500%. Still can't solo. Yeah. Rip hands. Whoa, never give up. Whoa. You wanna be loved. Never give up. I just wanna be loved. Domination. So you're not resistant. It's temptation. Well, in GMS, Shad is a top tier class, so. Yeah. I don't know if people like forget that, but what level's the origin? It's 26. It'll be 27 very soon. Oh yeah, wrong character for Frontier Pass. Frontier Pass is only locked to one character. So lame. Ooh. Wait, is it 6 or? Oh, it is. Okay, it is 6. Yep. All right, there we go. Next one also 6. So I'm assuming it's gonna be 6 and then 7 and then 20. Is it 20 energy to max out Origin, or is it 15? It's 20? Okay. Masteries are 15? Oh, masteries are 10. Okay, thank you. Is it still going? I don't know. I mean, if it is, it'll be in 3 minutes, right? Go check. Oh yeah, 15 is for enhancement. Okay. 15 is for this. Okay. Where's the Ren content? It was earlier. Today is Marksman content. I'll probably grind Ren again after I'm done with what I want to do on the Marksman. So, later. I probably have like a good at least 5 hours on the Marksman still. Title says Ren though. Well, because usually it is Ren, you know. Just today, it's a bit of a Ren break. It usually is Ren. Welcome to the Marksman edition of the Ren progression. I job changed. It's a spin-off. Yeah. It's a spin-off. Yeah. I did hit 282 on my Ren today. I did. I hit 282, so 3 more levels to go, ultimately. I don't think I'm gonna hit 284 before Ascent. I don't know how wacky be like. I guess I'm just not averaging 70 a day, because like there's no fucking way that I hit 284 by Ascent release. Like 283, yes. I have time. We got like 10 days. Like I think 283 is very doable. I can hit 283, but 284, I don't know how the fuck it said 284. Yeah, I'm 70 a day is a lot. We're up 45%. I'm up 45% in about... I took like a 30-ish minute break. Right? So... yeah, well, actually, I can tell you exactly how long, because I had 20 Meso coupons, and we're currently down to 5. So I used 15, 7.5 hours. Yeah. In 10 minutes, it'll be 7.5 hours. So it's not 7.5 hours yet. But yeah, about 45% in 7.5. Which I've been popping boosters on Rune of Blessings, and also like the big clock as well. We had the big clock. I'm almost out of boosters. I got 4 more boosters left, and then I'm done. How good? I got 3.8%. Like 1.2 T. I'm at 6 out of 10 chance. Instant rare pop. Speed running. I hit 2 Especias today, both rare. But we got 2 Especias today, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Best way to farm large drop fams, I just send uniques now. Like farming epics is just a waste of time. Just full send uniques. You're likely to hit a 40 boss before you get like a 110 drop. So shit is rare. You know, Nexon power crept drop fams and made it harder. So it's harder to get, you know, drop fams than boss now. Which I think is fine. I think it's fine that they did that. I think it's actually, I think it's kind of smart as well from Nexon to power creep drop fams. You might not like it initially because now it's like, oh, you know, but like something new to grind for is a good thing. The fact that they made boss easier as well is a good thing. So I don't mind it. What time are the Chronos MVPs? It was 4 minutes ago. If it popped. XX 15 and 40. Oh, Chronos. Oh, Chronos. Yeah, 0, 0, and 30. Sorry. Yeah. I keep assuming like Challenger. Yeah, Chronos should be at 00 and 30. Channel 29, Zach. I'm assuming it's still going. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is, but it should be 29, Zach. Yeah. Jeff, thanks for the follow. Remember the name of the site that lets you put down Janus and skills? Maple Maps. How long does it usually take for you to cap on treasure chests on average? That's really hard, bro. Like some days I don't even cap my chests. That's the thing, right? I grind so much, and some days I don't even cap on Challenger World. Yeah, but like I'd like to say. I don't think you can't say. I'd like to say maybe 4 WAPs, right, to cap chests. Yeah, like three or 4. Did I see Steve's TMS Challenger World video? I have not. I got the ping for it, but I didn't watch it. Oh, we could watch it. Let's see here. X3, the Aron. Hey guys, how you guys doing? It's Aron. I'm back at it with another video. Why is he still calling himself? He's not an Aron anymore. Fake Aron. Shit. Give me 1 second. Okay.
Video, and today we're gonna Taiwan Maplestory Challenges World exclusive event over here, everybody. The lucky box event. This is the season 2. Season 1 they have it, alright. Now season 2 they have it as well. Alright, the rewards are actually pretty insane. And we got the eternal 17-star eternal selector over here, armor selector, 20-star, alright, level 200 starful scroll over here, right? Those are all eternity, and we have this very nice Mitra emblem. So there is a option over here. Now you can exchange it with a legendary potential, right? 100%. Okay, and also a very good boss accessory over here, but they are all legendary boss accessory, and of course a legendary potential scroll over here, and then there's a shot, right? The shot is basically when you open it, you will be able to select various items that you want. So I got 100 boxes over here. You can only get 100 boxes per week, and there's a special Sunday over here, right? On Sunday you get extra 10 boxes. Now let's take a look at what items are we going to get over here, everybody. Yes, haha. Are you guys ready?
I'm ready.
You get a lot of stuff, right? You get. Oh, I got a cosmetics already. More cosmetics. Oh no. Oh, okay. It's very cheap for this one. TMS. No. What is this? Okay, more cosmetics. Okay, seems like cosmetics are one of the to go for the rates over here. Wait, what else did I get?
More cosmetics.
Well. Okay, cubes. More cosmetics. Okay, more.
It's TMS.
More cosmetics as well. Okay, cubes again. Okay, good shit. Oh, okay. Let's see. Stamp. What? Come on.
More stamps.
Legendary stuff, my guy. Seems like my luck today is not that good. Oh no. Okay, more cosmetics of 59. Okay, 17 star. Okay, 17 star level 200 scroll. Okay, good shit.
Wow.
Good shit. Another one. Okay.
Oh shit.
I need a 20 one.
Easy arcanes.
Give me legendary. Oh. Okay, got an armor over there. More. Come on, more.
Soul Herda.
Emblem, bro. Emblem. Eternity. Also, like probably like. Oh wait, what? You get a. Oh shit. Okay.
Bonus. Epic.
Additional potential. So it's eternity as well. I always go with the eternity over here. Okay, caught gemstone again. Come on.
He's getting a lot of cosmetics.
Get some good stuff over here, bro. Good stuff. No, not this one. Give me good stuff. 0.0001% or some shit. Oh, good shit, my guy. 恭喜你啊，恭喜發財啊，係。Oh shit. Oh, okay. Yes, there we go.
Get a pat mark.
Get a papu mark over here, my guy.
Oh wow.
Good shit. We're gonna get the papu mark over here. Okay, go for papu mark. Legendary papu mark over here, everybody. Wow, you can choose any of this. Holy shit. Okay, got a legendary papu mark over here. Let's take a look at how it looks like. Wait, where is it? Okay. Oh shit. Holy mama, that's some good shit. Okay, one more. Let's get another 10 more over here, my guy. So you can get these boxes from 恭喜你啊. Oh, apparently this is a good cash item. Okay, good shit. I need another 恭喜你, bro. 恭喜你. Come on.
MVP and Chronos should be in Zach.
Okay, so apparently you get 100 boxes, 100 per week. Okay, and then you hunt from dropping from monsters only, and then you just open it, and that's it. Right? 100 per week. Now let's take a look at the PT system. So you can exchange all this, right, for PT system, right?
Oh, it's a pity system.
For the box. So you got 10 shots over here for raid flames over karma flames, like 150 limit. We got 20 shots over here for rainbow, 20 shots over here for yellow cube. Okay, that's a limit over here. We got purple cube over here. This is for event cubes only, and 30 shots, 50 shots for purple karma over here. We got soul. Oh, okay, that's not bad. 100 of them. We got 5 only. Okay, sort it out. So the fragments over here. Got a set. Okay. You got legendary potential scroll, 200 shots for one. More Cody. Okay, good stuff. And then another Cody as well. Wow, that's not bad. Okay. 500 shots and these 300 shots. What the hell? Okay, bro. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, so this is basically the PT system over here. That's not that bad, right? Pretty good PT system. Just keep exchanging all this boxes that you don't need over here, right? And this one over here, oh, it's directly you can use it. Only the boxes you can exchange it. I see. Core gemstones as well. Okay, okay, good stuff. Can you exchange this as well? Oh no, you cannot. Okay. So this was actually one of the grand prize. Like what? Okay, bro. Hey, not that bad. But yeah, unfortunately, we did not manage to get this. Better next time, everybody. Yeah, we will be able to get the emblem boxes. At least we got a good one over here. The legendary accessory.
Got the accessory
box over here to select any accessory, but the rest of it, better luck next time, everybody. Better luck next time. Okay, good shit. So yeah. So that's basically it for the.
I mean, it's kind of cool. I like that.
Box. This is a very, very good event. Right? No wonder that Genesis Pass over here didn't give out the Mukong Soul, because the other souls are kind of useless. They gave out a unique additional Eternity scroll over here instead. Wow, which is actually
okay. That is pretty good. Guaranteed unique B pot on your Genesis weapon.
Look at all the mushroom parts over here, everybody. Wow, look at that. Oh my god. Emblem box as well. Yeah, as always. All this.
Damn.
Good ass rewards over here. Look at all this. Wow, this is actually insane, bro. Insane. Not TMS is just insane over here going on with all this. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, TMS will give this away for fucking like candy. Well, not like candy, but they'll give this away because they're OP. Right? Like, what the fuck is a 17-star Eternal, okay? In TMS. Right? Like, bro, this is baby shit, bro. Like a fucking, a Saren emblem. That's baby shit, bro, in TMS. Like, yeah, they're gonna give this shit in, like, events and stuff because it's good for, like, returning players and whatnot. But, like, bro, like, the TMS is so broken, man. It's broken. So I feel like the reward matches the server that you're playing on. Obviously, they ain't gonna give this shit in fucking GMS, right? They're not gonna give this stuff in GMS, but like the rewards match the server. But yeah, you know, a good video. There it is from Steve. Wait, do I need a fire starter? Not yet. I think I'm running out of channels to check as well. We're getting Christmas events? We will find out on December 17th if we're getting Christmas events. I wonder if like Dark Maple Mist is gonna come back. I wonder. Or something new, yeah. Or something new. Joe. Oh, there's 80. Still 6. I love this 2x Sol Erda. 2x Sol Erda. Wonderful. Next week, it's going to be permanent for like 2 months. Now, that's fucking insane. That is insane. That is a lot of boosters for the grind. Hella fucking boosters. Let me chase Shadow. Let me chase Shadow. Hey, I wasn't struggling that much. Okay, nah, there's no more hundos. Bingo. We'll probably do a bingo closer to the you know, showcase. So maybe like weekly reset or something. Channel 19. Ride or Die 3, yep. Ride or Die 3. Let's see what Ride or Die 3 is going to give us. Yeah, 1 gave core, 2 gave badge, 3 gives. Three gives totem. Well, no, we already got totem. But not core. Not core. It's gonna give like a different totem. What else could it give? Oh, Reboot's not getting Frenzy, bro. What other legacy items are there? It's a good question. Very, very good question. I would say metal, but we're getting like adversary metal soon. so that doesn't really matter. But yeah, totem, badge. That's about it. I think. You know, Legion block as well, which has been addressed. Legacy 12-star CRA. Art? Yeah, but we have TC. Bro, yeah, another Misty Island totem would go really hard. I just wish those fucking lava flames were rainbows and not fucking red flames. So dumb they were red flames. No, Mr. Utada, thank you for the follow. I need Firestarter. It is cooked. Kind of stuck on whether to main Zero or Len, as I enjoy both a lot. I guess my Len has little to no perma gear, while my Zero is pretty established with full arcane and Bispot on weapon. Whenever I play Zero, so start wanting to play Len. I want to play Len, I start wanting to play Zero. I love both classes a lot, and I don't know what to decide. What do you think? Do you have any advice on how to help me decide? I mean, you know, playing both is good. You know, for Legion Champion, you don't have to necessarily main one of them. If splitting your time up on both characters is, you know, fun for you, then I would just do that. Personally, I would go with Ren. You know, I've been loving mine, like, enjoying it a lot, so I would go all in on Ren. I think the choice is just Ren. I think when you play Ren and you go play anything else, it just feels significantly worse. So, you know, play the class with the best kit. Yeah, I wouldn't really worry too much about, like, gear wise, that can always be acquired, you know, like, give enough time. It's like, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. But if you ask me, I would just say Ren. A preview to Kana and Hayato at the end of Ride or Die. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, 6. Thought it was 7. Now it's 7. 2 more levels to go. Let's go. We got this. 27 more energy. That's like 4 hours, I think. I think I'm getting like 7 energy an hour. Bro, my MRX is gonna go like super fucking hard. My kill rate, not that great. I think my kill rate's like 55k. This map sucks, and I can't go to TD6. Well, TD6 has the most mobs. Out of level range, though. I don't really know what the rotation should be. For TD6. There's exclamation song. Oh, so a bit of anime news. A bit of anime news. Allegedly, it's not 100% confirmed yet, but Pony Canyon has put in a new website domain for Hitman Reborn. So, I think Hitman Reborn is getting a remake. would be pretty epic if true. Go try it. I'm on a rune right now, so I don't want to really waste my rune. I don't know where exactly like place the balls, so. I'm trying a bit. How do you burst as Ren on P3 Black Mage? Gotta wait for Black Mage to kick, and yeah, pop your burst. Burst, flower, iframe, hold down, annihilation, and then you just want to be kind of hyper aware. You are gonna get kicked, so you want to just be aware of what's it called? The lasers or the angel near you. You don't want to get hit by black curse because you'll be in white curse. And then as for the other, like, you know, bursts, then you just use your wills, right? You just cycle through your iframe and then your 2 wills. Then you'll always have something to kind of negate at least the first hit. And maybe you'll get lucky enough and then he won't kick you once you're done with Dancing Annihilation, and you can kind of like duck quickly. Alright, sometimes you luck out and like he won't kick you immediately right after. Well, I mean, it's a disadvantage, but like only until you lib. Once you lib, like it's easy peasy. Ren is just one of those classes. Gotta wait for lib to be easy peasy. There's any high burning here. I can check. I mean, I should be strong enough to grind here. So put down here. Ball where? I don't remember. Here? Here? It's not gonna hit all the mobs though. I don't know. At 274. Well, congrats. Oh, I know what I should do. I did like what, 960? Probably better. Does a fake carry over? Yeah, it'll carry over. Lost a level. No, we're on the Marksman. We're on the Marksman. Getting pretty close to 58k an hour. Scuffed rotations and shit. But yeah, I mean it's working out though. Guess I can just kind of just jump, yeah. Just feel like I'm missing mobs. When I stand over here, like if I'm standing on the portal, like I don't know. Maybe I don't need to stand on the portal. Stand here instead. On the crystal. Good kill. Yeah, I only have level 10 Janice, unfortunately. Okay, I'm a BRB real quick. Been a while since I got up. Get up, walk around, stretch a little bit. I can just stay here too. Nuts. All right. On 23. Yeah, we'll see if the energy gain is better or not. Hey, Dakota. Morning. Cool. During assemble? No, you'll be fine. We'll be fine. I need fire starter. Yeah. Probably. Yeah. No. I messed up. How's the map? Way more active than the previous one. Yeah, it's not terrible, but why'd I change? This is better kill rate. Only I had Janice 20. Yeah. I just messed up as well. Oh, I don't have the muscle memory for this fucking shit. Just, I'll just give him 100 mils, so it's fine. It's fine. Two. Sing it. Yeah, the EXP should be better, even if I'm not within level range. Should be better. I'm hoping I just get more energy here. And 9x rewards. Yeah, it's reg server only. You pay maple points for extra rewards, but we don't have 9x, so do we? Is that was 9x or? Oh. VIP Hexa Clockwork boost all the same XP. Yeah. Yes. Excuse me. Firestarter is well, I mean, we're starting to reach, I guess, like peak hours, you know, morning and shit, so Firestarter be 100 mil now. It's gonna be more and more competitive throughout the day. It is what it is. Room Sunny Sunday. I'm basically not making any Meso anymore. If I have to pay 200 mil an hour, I think I'm losing Meso. One Firestarter an hour. It's not really that. It's not a big deal. I'm okay. No, I already got a Firestarter. I'm buying Firestarters from the Yakuza. Had to contact the mob. No, there's no daily Meso cap for GMS. That's only other servers. KMS, Maple City. Backpet range. It's increased for reg server. Hey Max. How's the run coming along so far? Good, good. I hit 282 today. Today's been more of a focus on reg and the Marksman. I will at some point go back to Challenger World and grind the Ren, but I hit 282 at the beginning of today's stream. I'm doing 55k mobs. Oh, that's so bad. I don't think this is better, but I could be wrong. No, there's no Meso cap in GMS reg. Ren gapping my Marksman. Yes, my brand new Ren compared to the Marksman I never fucking play. I am up 50% on today. I've gained 50% today. Poor Bill and my glove isn't tearing up. Rip. Oh, nah. 500 mil CP? Yeah. No, I can do X-Lot. I do solo X-Lot. It's just a min cut every single run. You know, I got like 2 minutes left, you know, and I don't want that. I want to be able to clear more comfortably. So yeah, by, you know, working on my Hexa more and by getting to 285, it's gonna be a significantly more comfy clear. And I think level is holding me back from soloing and calling, like, you know, on a weekly basis. So by getting to 285, eventually, not right now, but eventually hitting 285 will allow me to like comfortably do X-Lot and do like end calling every week. Because my Marksman's like 560 mil CP. Something like that. Because I upgraded to Eternal Gloves on my main, so now I moved over my Arcane. Finally, I gained like 30 mil CP from the gloves. Am I duoing? No, I solo X-Lot. Yeah, more comfortably. How do you have your Erd and Soul Janus on a separate quick slot? Oh, it's a blue key. What? It's one of the light blue buttons. Solar button. Once Conor Remaster comes out with next Challenger World, I'm making an interactive character. Okay, I mean, I'll always dabble in a little bit of interactive and a little bit of reg server. I don't see why not. Uh, 420 drop. Meso, I have no Meso gear. It's 107. I got no Meso on. All right, final boosters. Yeah. I don't really care that much about EXP. It's important, but energy is more important. Energy here is better or not. I guess we can kind of test it in like the next 30 minutes. See how it goes. Start with what, end with what. When is World Leap? No, there's no confirmed date for World Leap. You know, people are speculating we might be able to on the 17th, right, with the new patch. But yeah, there's no confirmed date yet. Just gonna have to sit tight. Yeah, I mean, people are already done with Challenger World, so you don't really have to stay. Rental gear made Challenger World like super easy, and again, surprisingly, a really good idea by Nexon, which is very surprising. Because usually Nexon has good ideas, but they just fail to implement them well. You know, they just implement them poorly. This time, they had a good idea, and it's surprisingly implemented well. As a matter of fact, I think a little too well. You know, I think the rental gear is really OP. Yeah. But I also think that the rental gear is, you know, while I say that it's OP, I say that in a good way. Because it really gives, like, the average player the push that they need in order to kind of get to the content that they, you know, maybe previously weren't able to do. Right? So I think it's OP in a good way. And I feel like as a newer player, because of rentals, you can choose to focus on obviously your non-rentals first and worry about those pieces of gear, and eventually, you know, look to get better gear for your rental slots, you know, so you don't have to keep renting. But I mean, it's worth it, you know, more so on heroic servers, but it's like super worth it, right? So it's worth it. You get a lot out of it, and you kind of have to like worry about less. Oh, frenzy. Yeah, you like worry about less for the time being. I hope it's gonna stay, but the event is over in April. Like at the end of Challenger World, the event's over, so that leads me to believe that like it's only gonna be available during Challenger World. I'm gonna buy an Eternal Gilded. I already did. I got 3.8%. It was really good. How many vac pets do you have across all your characters? Ooh, on reg, I just have 2 sets, right? One on my Marksman and one on my Wild Hunter. On Chronos, yeah, let's not talk about it. I fucked up again. No, this time I fucked up really hard. What did I just do? How did I get into AUO? I know a lot of people in AUO. So I just asked my friend to ask Igor. It's like, can you let my Marksman into the guild? You know, and they said okay. Okay. Yeah, swirled. Top left Janus is interchangeable. Yeah, but I used Fountain on the middle. It's all good. I accidentally TP'd to the portal and I put Fountain on top of it. Using a chains? No, I'm using a frenzy right now. Chains wouldn't make sense just for one day. Yeah, this frenzy's not mine. I'm borrowing it for today. Okay, 30 minutes. We are sitting at about 0 energy. Let's see how much we get. Oh, I'll see you in 3 minutes, Abso. What's the Eternals? The big clock. I'm begging. No frenzy. No, it's there. It's on top of me. Casted it. Me. No, I don't have mine anymore. I'm borrowing it from a friend. I'm mostly just a chains gamer now. Want to grind on reg. I sold mine. Pretty much. It's complicated. Don't worry about it. Do I get lucky with chains pulling usually? No, I buy the 90-day chains. Oh, thank you. Oh. What? Okay. What? Okay. That's fine. I forgot to... Oh, that's on me. I forgot to remove the post. Yeah, no, I usually just buy the 90-day chains. Buy starting free? No. I'm buying from already someone else. It's fine. I'll just pay twice. I forgot to remove my post from the Discord. I think it's gonna drop. I don't remember when it's supposed to drop. New rates. This map kind of sucks with level 10 Janice. Definitely feel like I need at least 20. Yeah, you know, sometimes I do pull chains from the event, but yeah, I don't play reg all the time, so MVP in Challenger World? Well, it should have been now. Channel 41 Shrine. I don't know if it's still going. I mean, Urda and Frags. Urda, I don't remember. Frags is like 903. It's not going anymore? Okay. So, no, I'm not aware of any trains. That one apparently has left the station. Alright, well, Origin is 29. We just need 20 energy. And we are done. Started at level 18. Only in reg. Only in reg can you max your Origin in one day. Got my stacks of potions up for sale. Alright, I mean, my shit should still be up. I don't think I sold them all. What do you prefer me to be? Oh, just wherever you want, bro. Doesn't matter to me. Wherever it's better for you. That's why I stream on YouTube and Twitch, right? There's options. If you have YouTube Premium, you know, maybe watch on YouTube. If you got Twitch Turbo, watch on Twitch. If you're subbed on Twitch, watch on Twitch. If you have none of the above, I would say probably Twitch. Just because, like, you know, watching the ads helps, you know, like, watching the Twitch ads is, like, the best kind of support. But if you don't want to watch the Twitch ads, that's totally fine. Nobody likes getting the, you know, the same ad 5 times in a row. Yeah, I didn't know that the perfect innos from Marvel are different than the ones, like, I guess in-game, like from Philos, whatever they're from. I don't know what they're from. Philos, I guess? But I didn't know that the Marvel ones were different. What's different? Yeah, the cash shop perfect innos don't reset trade count. Or, you know, PSOX or the trade count, yeah. Yeah, so they're just regular. I found out because I perfect innoed my gloves. Thankfully, I went across all of my characters. And I found a bunch of perfect innos, I guess, you know, from past Philos. And they're worth quite a bit. I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't know that I was just sitting on 100 bill. I need the Meso. I'm in debt 380 bill right now, so it was worth it though. I don't regret it, but I gotta pay my homie back. What the fuck for? He bought me Eternal Gloves. The ones I'm using on my Wild Hunter right now. And then 30 bill for... 350 bill for the glove, 30 bill for Star Forcing. Yeah, the gloves were 6 line. Rich friend? He had some maple points lying around. Something light. Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, so you can see that the scissor count was 3, right? So I had to... Well, and then he bought it. And then P-socked it. So then I had a perfect inno it. Ren looks a little bit different. Yeah. She's a he. All of a sudden. It's 2025. How do you have so many frags? I bought them. From the mob. Shred. How much are Marvel Perfect Innos? I don't know, but they're not really worth it. They don't do anything. And for the Perfect Innos, like the scroll, you can Guardian the Perfect Innos scroll, the use item. You can Guardian it, which you should Guardian it. It's very expensive. Right, so you should use Guardians. Shell shock. Well, it makes an item 5.5 lines. Depends on the line itself. I mean, on gloves, yeah, I mean, attack, I guess, could be considered to be like half a line, but like, it depends, because like the attack line is worth, it's like worth like 4%, right? So it's like a line of crit and then like 11%, right? And 11% is pretty close to like double six, right? So it's like basically 6 lines. You can't even consider it to be 5.5, right? It's like 5.85, like 5.9 lines, you know. Oh, I gotta restart the stream soon. Oh shit. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay, I can pop another coupon after this, and then I'll restart stream. So I'll do one more coupon, and then after the coupon's over, I'll restart. Or I'll forget. No, I won't forget. Well, I mean, I won't forget because if my stream cuts off, people are gonna be like, question mark, question mark, question mark, F, F, F. You know, and I'll be like, oh, okay. Sitting on like 10. Shit, you know, undercut me. I think perfect innos are gonna be in demand more so like towards the end of the event. Because that's when like all of the cubing accounts will have like, oh, 40 bright cubes and 40, you know, bonus bright cubes, you know, and a bajillion accounts, you know. Selling bright cubes, selling bonus bright cubes, 40 packs per account. Number of accounts, 857 left. That's how you make gear nowadays. Selling 1K Karma Brights. Yeah. Will be cheap. It already is, to be fair. It already is. And the reason for it is because of all of these, like, you know, cubing accounts and stuff. Which, I mean, you could look at it as a good or a bad thing, depending on what side you're on. If you're on the side of selling, it's a bad thing. If you're buying, it's a good thing. I made some of my Eternals, and some of them I made myself. Some of them I didn't. Like my shoulder, I made myself. My cape, I made myself. My shoes, I made myself. The rest, I bought. Well, I made my own pants, but then I found a better pair, and then so I sold the old one, bought the new one. Top, same thing. I made my own top, sold it, bought a new one. Hat I just bought. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Wild Hunter uses cooldown. Right now it uses cooldown, and after the remaster it still uses cooldown. -5. If for a reg server, Wild Hunter, you want -5. More actually is also like if you can get a -8, I mean you're like the ultimate Wild Hunter if you have -8. There's a -7 in the market, right? I think it's like 1.4 tier or something. There's a -7. Recently bought a 7.7 B-pot cape for 120 and 36 main pot boot for 115. Hoping I can finish both with service later in the event. Nice, nice. Solid. Yeah, so you gotta do main pot on that, and then B pot. Well, I mean, yeah, buying main pot boots makes sense. That's good. You don't want to do the main pot yourself. I don't know. I just cubed like regularly. Like I glowing cubed my cape and I got 33 fake double prime. I also glowing cubed my shoulder, got 33. I violet cubed my shoes and got 33. Yeah. That ain't glove I just bought. It was worth it. I wasn't able to get like the other gloves, unfortunately. Because it just wasn't like the right time. But like, yeah, there was a different glove. I think it was like crit dex and then crit all stat. I was wanting to get that. Right, 366. But the one I have right now isn't like that much different. It's like 2% stat different, because double six all stat is essentially, well, no, it's 3%. Yeah, 3% different, because double six all stat would be similar to 7/7, so it's not quite 14, maybe it's like 13.5. And then you compare that to 15 and 7, which is about 11.5. So yeah, rip. Will I be able to do X adversary or on release? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I could try, but I'll be lacking levels. Yeah, but I'm only 291. By the time X adversary comes out, I should be 292. So like it won't be that bad, but I mean, I'm gonna try, obviously. You know, might need to get carried by, you know, a big and handsome juicer for the rewards, if anything. Might need to hop into the backpack. They don't call me Say Rams for nothing. There's no way that me, Pete, and Lucy can do X adversary. Right? Like, at our current spec, there's no way. Right? We would need to get, like, significantly stronger. And, you know, that's no shade or anything. It's just X adversary. The fucking requirement is just way too high. X calling. Good question. X calling 1. Good question. At least the adversary fight looks fun. It doesn't look too hard. Like adversary does not, at least it doesn't look like Baldrix. Right? Baldrix looks and is fucking annoying. Adversary seems easier. Just got to be able to parry, I guess. Got to learn how to parry for adversary. Got to become a Mihail main, you know? Really channel your inner Mihail. As someone who's never played Mihail, you know. I'm out of VIPs. No. No. No, I'm out of Legion Lux as well. No. Oh, it's so fucked. Yeah, I didn't really plan accordingly with the VIP buffs. Kind of fucked up. Oh well. How do you have Legion buffs on Ren? Don't worry about it. Does this look like a Ren to you? Well, I mean, if you're watching in like 480p, yeah, this is probably a Ren. Oh, Pizza, I heard that TC spares are like 20 bill with star specs. You gotta get one of 21 stars now. No, actual TCs aren't... Well, they have dropped in price, but you can revive a TC with star specs. And star specs have, like, crashed. The price of star specs has crashed. The Mafia's got their hands on them. Sell the Outlaw and get a 6-line TC. You wouldn't be able to use the Outlaw on Mules then, but I mean, yeah. Pretty sure at 18 stars, TC is better than 22 Outlaw. Yeah. I mean, hopefully you can, yeah. I mean, it's strength, so. I tried selling mine and, like, nobody was biting. Where'd all the fire starter sellers go? Looking for a strength gear on reg server? Well, wouldn't you? No. Look at that. I have strength gear right here. Well, it's not mine. Would you look at that? Here's a strength item right here. Insane. I mean, I'll give you $10 for it. Ooh, add 2 more zeros and then we can talk. And then subtract like 400. Godly Ren. I don't mean to be that guy, but you're not gonna be godly for 7K. Like, you'll be able to clear quite a bit of content with 7K, don't get me wrong. But I think our definitions of godly are a little different. Oh fuck, I messed up again. How much do you need? I have no clue. Oh, you ask some? Oh, yeah. Would be nice. Who's the biggest whale I know? Personally, who's the biggest whale that I know? Bumper? We don't play the same server though. I don't like, you know. Um, Fuck, who is the biggest whale that I know? Probably Dash. Yeah. I think like personally, I think it's probably Dash is like the biggest whale that I know. I don't know how much money you would need to spend, bro. It varies. It varies, bro. Definitely not paying like 3-4K a piece. No, like you're not doing that. Like you don't need to fucking do that, but like, well, some items you're gonna have to make yourself, and some like are more expensive than others, right? What do you have to make yourself? Your Genesis weapon. God knows how much that is gonna cost you, but you're gonna have to do your Genesis weapon obviously yourself. Everything else I think can be bought. Yeah. FAMs. Oh, FAMs. FAMs. Yeah, FAMs too. You have to do those yourself. But I mean, like, again, like, you're gonna be pretty fucking strong. Right? Like, we talking about godly, like, you'll be pretty damn fucking strong to do, like, all the content in the game. Okay, maybe not okay, you're not doing X adversary. I mean, maybe, you know, maybe like up to hard limbo. What up, Red Devil? How's the grind? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm almost done with my origin. Oh. Ah, no VIP buff. Okay. Well, I mean, reg server ain't that. I don't know how to break it to you, but there's less people on reg than reboot. Shocked Pikachu face. Want to play with people? Probably Kronos is your best bet. I don't want to dissuade you from playing on reg server, bro. By all means, if you want to play on reg, play on reg. Grinding is way more fun. I mean, you're watching it right now, right? Grinding is way more enjoyable and way more fun on reg than reboot. But yeah, I mean, there's less people. That's really about it. There's less people. It's kind of harder to make parties. You know, it's kind of harder to make boss parties in reg server. Hopefully, we'll get cross-world bossing in the future, but you know, not the easiest, to make boss parties in Reg. Party comps are like a chimera, right? It's like that's how I describe like parties in Reg server. Unless you're like with kind of like a core group or like in a really top guild with a wide variety of like classes, most of your parties will be like a chimera, because you kind of just take what you can get, right? You're not in the liberty of like, oh, recruiting a Lin, recruiting a Bishop, you know. It's like, no, you're gonna get the Blaze Wizard over there sucking on his thumb and you're gonna like it. Andy took it personally. All right, I mean, but Andy's like the Blaze Wizard, okay? Andy's not a Blaze Wizard, okay? He's the Blaze Wizard. And I mean, to be fair, like, Reg server guilds are surprisingly, like, very active on Discord. So, if you join like a top 10 guild and whatnot, you know, yeah, like, straight up. What up, Ernest? I saw your comment recently on one of my videos. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, yeah, Jin is like off like to greener pastures with his like video essay content, and he's making like $1 bajillion a year. Kern, yeah, Kern's still around. You know, he's playing. Wish he'd make more videos for me to watch, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I still play my Wild Hunter, dude. I still play my Wild Hunter. I know I play a lot of Reboot, a lot of Chronos, but like it's still there. Still there. Marksman, this is my my second main now. I'm gonna Evo Love. I mean, basically it died, right? Like a lot of inactive players, a lot of legacy players, and the TLDR is that the leadership didn't want to kick all of the legacy players out, even though they don't play anymore, because they were such a core part of the guild's, you know, history. So instead of kicking people out, just made a new guild, right? Like keep Evo Love and like, you know, like immortalized, you know, in like what it was, and just make a new guild. So that's what Bloom is for. We took care of that Paul guy that griefed your hard Lucid run 4 months ago. Do you also need his parents to go on vacation? That's crazy. I don't even know who Paul is. Any openings? Oh, for what? Sounds good. You're talking about Zong. Yeah, Zero by Divide. He's still playing. He's still playing. Not really making much content anymore, but you know, he's still playing. A lot of us from like those days, you know, we're just fucking unks now, and you know, it's more of like the newer gen that's making the content nowadays. But it's okay. Even the newer gen is already approaching 30. Then you're fucked. And then the newer generation. The newer generation is basically Ummin, right? We're gonna have Ummin for the next 10 years. Good luck with that. Hopefully. I don't think he's going anywhere. I could be wrong. I don't think he's going anywhere. Only way he's gonna quit Maple is if his parents tell him to. Still new to college? Isn't he in high school? Is he in college? Six Bill, not seeing a hybrid. Working on your Ren right now. Nice. Beaters used to be a top guild. Yeah. Is that the only lore? Beaters used to be a top guild until well, two things kind of happened, right? The Zong situation. But aside from that, it was also kind of the guild revamp happened, and then a lot of people that weren't beaters just went off to go make like separate guilds, and you know, they kind of took people with them, right? So beaters couldn't recruit fast as they lost people, right? And that was before like the drama situation happened in beaters. So people were leaving, and you know, newer people weren't joining as fast. So like, you know, you take that as it is, you know. But you know, a lot of top players were in beaters back in the day. Low key, I'm thinking about part of me is thinking like, yo, what if I run beaters in Chronos like I do in Challenger World? Would that make it more fun and active? We start eating people that don't do Culvert? Yeah. Yeah, we can start from scratch, you know? I'm uncovered for weeks now. Nah, because of Chow World, like, you know, everything, like, we're doing, like, flag race and stuff, like, super last second, so it is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. How's the grind going? Yeah, very well. Pretty good, pretty good. Gotta restart the stream soon. Oh, I said that I was going to. Okay, yeah, because my computer's been on for like 8 days now, I think. My computer's been up for, yeah, my computer's been on for about 8 days. So I was going to give it a rest for a bit. High Mountain. Oh, I think if you can reach 270 before weekly reset, just do Angler. 3 months. Yeah, but my PC is kind of different. My screen's flashing. That's not normal. That's not like my. I do something in Maple and like my screens like flash like. I'm just like, okay. No, you can't do both. What up, bro? Probably the GPU is dying. I might have to update it, so. Okay, yeah, then just do High Mountain. How's the MS economy over the years since 6th job? No, I mean it's had its moments for sure. Definitely peaked in COVID, but for the most part, it's been pretty stable. You know, for a while now. Okay, so I did get 10 energy this hour. Okay, or was it this 30 minutes? No, definitely this hour, not in 30 minutes. But yeah. No, this hour I got almost 11 energy actually, but we got 10, like maybe 10 and a half. So yeah, this map is a lot better for energy compared to the previous map. For sure. Despite my rotation not being the best. Kinda sucks. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting like 56K. I am going to well, I have to restart my stream anyways, but I'm gonna restart my computer because it's been up for, you know, like a little over a week now, and I'm gonna check to see if I can update my graphics driver. That might be it. I think Flux automatically upgrades or updates. Right? I think it automatically updates. Yeah. So I'm gonna go restart my computer completely. I'll probably be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. I won't be gone too long, but I just want to give my computer like a little bit of a rest. I do have a new driver that I can download. I'll probably do that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yep, I'll see you in a bit. I'll see you in a bit, okay? See you in a couple minutes. Let me just pause.